Project Zeta. Update Naver, and then we'll update Twitch. Okay, let me bring the game up on screen so people know what we're working towards here. I think I'm gonna try playing with keyboard and mouse again today. See how that feels. Also, yes, Chobra was supposed to be left. Gotcha. No, that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. That was fun. We don't do a lot of viewer games usually, especially with Valorant and stuff because of servers, so it was nice to be able to do that. Ow. Alright, let's turn that off. Can we at least get into the main screen? Okay, we can. Nice. Just move the cam down. Where was a good place for cam in this one? Was it just the usual? Was this all right? I can't remember. Chat, let me go get some food as well. So I'll run some ads, and then when we're back, we will continue. Oh, let me make sure YouTube is on correctly. It is. Okay, good. All right, chat. I'll be right back, and I'll double check to see if Mac Noon's down to duo. Okay. Yeah, food. We still have like 15 minutes before the server is open. All right. Man, that was fun. Good laughs. Good laughs. We got chicken. We got Korean fried chicken. I'm excited to use the most sideshow charity thingy games. So much just a 2-hour blueprints for us to get as far as possible. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta. Sideshow reached out to me. I gotta double check. I haven't actually looked closely at the schedule. Our blueprints race. But like, I assume just endgame or new game? How would that work? That sounds fun, actually. Blueprints races sound kind of fun. Yeah, I guess new game makes sense. So I haven't tried Yufei.
You'll see why the dragon chose me.
Use Dragonheart. Enemy's damage equal to 45% of all damage dealt to the enemy marked. So you activate, you got dashes, and then you hit them and then they're marked, okay. Judgment. Oh. And that's okay, that's just AoE. Okay. Yeah, she's like for now she seems like the highest skill ceiling assassin type. Yeah, we'll have to try Yufei today. Thorin, we haven't tried. Crosscut. Severance can be used. Okay, just a double slash. Aura that damages enemies. Okay. And you get higher move speed when approaching. Damage enemies 3 times. Enable shield bash. And you can stun. Ah. And his shield is charged. Okay. Charges forward. Damage and knock back. You're unstoppable. Recast to leap forward. Ah, so that's the little jump. And then you can slow them. Okay. So you can like hit them and you can double hit them basically. Battle cry, damage and inflict slow. Afterwards gain shield. And then you damage them. Okay. So this is you've got some CC, but it is you're more of a chaser. Yeah. Chaser frontline. Okay. When does this come out? They don't know yet. This is a very early playtest. Yeah. I think they might. I could see them releasing it in early access. But I don't know if that would be like a paid early access or something like PoE. Just to keep it controlled. It's a pretty early playtest. Yeah, maybe like a longer beta in December or something, end of year. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely not anything like this summer. So basically, I'm working booth for this game at Gamescom. So I assume that'll be like, you know, probably they'll announce something there for like fall or winter or something. And then who else did I not try? I haven't I guess I could retry Scallione. Oh, Yule. I don't even know what Yule does. Okay, so you want four hit combo. Every fourth hit is empowered for 8 seconds. Damaging enemies with binding art and ghostly slash, which are what? This? Names are different. Okay. There's a binding rope. And you slow them. If they become rooted for 2.2 seconds, inflicts... Okay, so if they're slowed for 2.2 seconds, it inflicts rooted for 2.2 seconds. Okay. Recast to teleport to a rooted enemy. Okay. Throws vengeful enemy, dealing damage to enemies and inflicting slow. Ah, so it's when you're transformed. Oh. Hey, No Void. Welcome back. Sunha charges at the designated location, dealing damage. Oh yeah, we've seen this. What does the zone actually do? Okay, so it gives you a damage amp, and you get a heavy breath stack. Enemies lose armor. Charges. So it doesn't do anything by default then, but it's only when you get hit. Oh, okay. So you can run through it. You just don't want to stay in it. Charges energy over 1.5 and then rushes forward deal damage. Each time she hits somebody, she recovers health. Hitting an enemy marked with chill resets the... Ah, so you want to like toss it and then rush forward. So this is your typical transformation character. Gains a shield, swirls her silver arrow to nearby and increases attack speed. Okay. So the Sunha part, the spirit part is like the chase damage. Yule is like the util mage. There's a seal and manifest for 10 seconds, changing your abilities and increasing your base stats. Oh, so you only transform for 10 seconds. Attack damage, armor, and health boost. Field of resentment, that does AoE damage around you. And resentment, you can cast Final Embrace, which does... Okay, which fears. I see. Ah, so you get the double slow and then the root, and then you transform. I see. Interesting. Ah, we got like 7 minutes left.
I'm ge-
This is the tutorial hero. Give me 1 second here. Alright, looks like my noon's streaming League for now, so if he drops by, we'll duo, but if not, we'll queue up. So priorities will be Yufei and Yulsenha for damage, and then Piper, or if it's like a I just need to fill, then Yulsenha, or if I need a tank, we'll do Thorin and then Scallione. Curious to see how it's going to feel today, because on controller yesterday it felt a lot better, but I couldn't tell how much of that was because it was on controller versus how much of it was because I knew the game better after day one. So we'll see how it feels today. Builds, let's just go with recommended for the most part. Not worry about it too much. What is Crescendo? I haven't had anyone have Crescendo as a recommended. Combat movement speed. This looks like it would be good for like Vesper and stuff. Melee assassin. Get the kill, get the chase. Or maybe someone like Scallione. I could see that. Like a bruiser type. Charges forward. Oh, you can stun after 2 hits. I see. Wait, what is E? Oh, okay. So you dash, hit, stun, and then shield, then you dash again, then you stun, ult. Ult is the finisher, got it. Is the game good? I'll have a better idea after today. Day one, I thought the concepts were good. The execution was pretty poor. Yesterday, I actually had several moments where I was having fun and like thought that the game played itself very well, like the interactions. But I'm trying to figure out if that was mostly because it was controller or because I learned the game better. I think it definitely has potential. That is for certain. But in its current state, like, is it fun? I think there are fun parts, obviously, if I had fun yesterday with it. Hey, servers are open. I feel like this is going to be like the game Shroud is involved in. Ooh, I don't think so. That, I don't think so. I think it'll be at least relatively successful in Korea, like enough to survive. Now, how much of it is global is a whole different story, because that's like marketing and management and community management and all that. Have a good one, Tron. The game with Shroud was, I mean, there were a number of things that I think where everything was just kind of lacking an extra 2%. But then even the gimmick that was new wasn't... Like, the game didn't really reach a point. Everyone needed to be really in on it. I would say that, if anything, High Guard was closer to that in terms of if everyone knew what they were doing, it was fun. But we'll see. I mean, this, again, like, the day one, I thought, oh, dude, the knowledge gap is brutal. But yesterday, it felt a little bit better. But also with team games, it's always going to be tough.
You must keep.
Oh, okay. Let's go with Yulin then, since they picked Vesper.
Gather yourself, Lady
Suspicious
Sunha.
human.
Stay
What the
firm.
heck?
All right, I'll try.
Oh, did they change the loading screen? Oh my gosh, they picked range DPS. So we have no tank. Oh, they don't either, though. So that's been changed a little bit. Oh, hey, they have, like, banners. I wonder if that's from the previous test or if they've unlocked the pass today. I should double check. Perfectly normal humans are even more suspicious. Daru. Taru. So this is the snare. You want to slow with that and then charge with that is the combo.
The dimensional storm is approaching.
The presence
Collapse prisms into ballast to prevent the surge.
Oh, I gotta change that for this character. Oops. Wait, can't I dash to them if they're snared? We're a little on the slow side. I think having a tank is like crucial for early game farming, actually. What, you want to just keep farming around here? Yeah, phase is going to change, so that's not bad, actually. This is a bit early, I think. Yep, I like that. For now, we'll just live with the targeting. Oh, they have to get rooted for me to... Okay, but we have the vision there, so we know they're not on it. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Just gonna dive in. Okay, here we go.
Team A has been eliminated.
We'll need something stronger.
Double kill.
Nice.
Been eliminated.
Easy gank. This was a good route. This person knew what they were doing.
Team B eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the Apex.
Eliminating the threat!
You got it? Are you a winning streamer? I think we're doing all right. Also, Mazer, which noodle was just the regular Shin? It's a good deal.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Yo, B's not even close yet. We got this. Unless someone's waiting for us in here.
Team D has been
Nice.
created an S prison.
Stay on it. Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, shoot.
Eliminating the threat!
Nope. Oh. Alright. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Take it. Take it. Take it. Sick. Giga steal. Let's freaking go. Dude, our Vesper is goated. We just gonna go this way? Just the regular, right on. No, there's no ranks in this one yet. It's just a 3-day playtest. Oh, we go straight for the next one. Not bad, not bad. You can get the watchers.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
They don't know that you don't need to channel it. Also got Toomba, but I haven't tried the flavor. Right on. I quite like the Toomba, but I think that kind of depends on the person as well. Yo, this character is kind of goated. I do mad damage. We got double buff. I wanted to check your Valorant because I didn't after you had that long grind for the. Oh, right on, right on. What, you want to farm while we have the prism? Is that really the best idea?
I'll get your real. You brought this on yourselves.
Go res. Okay, nice. Good res. No, dish him.
Team A has slain the boss and gained an enhancement.
Yo, I can't take it forever.
We'll need something stronger.
Got him. Yo, this character kind of goated.
Eliminating the threat.
Team D has been eliminated.
Dude.
Team A has been eliminated.
So we are all about stacks. Stacks. Because we got shred and anything like that. Didn't know Shin Ramen had this many flavors. They've got quite a few. They keep adding more. So much history with it as well. Yeah, so you just want to constantly be on the move. Farm double camp on the phase change.
Prison boss has spawned
Oh,
in
and then the
outer
timing's
zone.
just perfect. Oh. That should give us rampage, right? Oh, maybe not. Did they change that? That's our third kill. Okay, so we need to
Assists or defeat
Oh, you just want to keep hunting. Oh, wow. That's the plan? And then you go here because someone surely is hunting this? That they are? Wow, we're going to get the gank of our lives.
Double kill will soon spawn in the outer Team D has been eliminated. Triple kill. Your team is gaining momentum.
That was brutal. You got it? I will take this. Damn, this Vesper just knows what they're doing. Never been this far ahead. You are way ahead of us. Buff Giga Strong. Alright, we leave, we leave, we leave. Alright, they're on the chase, so that should be good. You take that. Oh, I have to keep this because I need to...
Our forces are overtaking the battlefield.
We need to get full kills.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
They're really gonna let us just res? They're so scared? That's crazy. Oh, oops, I messed up my buy, but that's okay. Ooh. They're split. Easy. Dude, my team... they went chasing the other guy.
A has been eliminated. Triple kill.
Easy. Easy. Dude, the snowballing... This is the snowballing so strong. Having been on the receiving end.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Of course they are. Green apples, number 1. Pink lady. Wait, pink lady? I don't know if I know what pink lady apples are. Green apples? I mean, sometimes I'm like really... Green apples is one of those where it's like, if I'm in the mood for it, it's number 1 for sure. Damn. Our first extract. Our first place.
And now holds the power of the Apex.
My name shall reach the winds of Tehan.
9 minutes. 9 minutes early. Maybe a tank is overrated. Can't I? How do I set who I want to show? You got a good crunch? Pink lady, huh? Have a good one, Novoid. Thanks for joining today. Wait, how are people changing their custom? Oh, we just didn't know. Oh, I like this one. Wait. Oh, that's just my... Oh, it just shows in the background, I guess.
Let us walk, following the willow.
Compliments.
All right,
are
let's go with you,
optional.
fact.
Payment is guaranteed. Make the moon's up. That means it's our turn.
So lots of basic attack, weaving in and out. Pink lady apples have the lightness similar to Asian pears. Really? Huh. Ooh, that chicken was good. That chicken and rice was good. Oh, shoot. That's the Mika we just had. The Vesper's not showing their name. I feel like it's the same Vesper. Maybe they're duo queued.
Everyone, come with me.
Go, 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 go. Team B is the closest to us, to our right.
The dimensional storm is approaching. Collapse prisms into balance to prevent the surge.
Oh, that dude doesn't know. He doesn't know the tech. We're slower.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Uh-oh, we got split. Oh, you get like an empowered attack afterwards. Oh.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minimap.
Oh, maybe I have to leave the area for them to spawn? sure about that.
A prison boss has appeared soon.
This person knows the same route. Our tank does not. Our tank is just following. Tank boy. Tank boy. Ignore the arrows. Wow, use your ult? Really? What's the cooldown on your ult? Oh, I'm so close to getting full stacks.
First
If we can
blood.
get this boss, I should get it.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone. Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the Apex.
Okay. Our Mika's got it. That's good. Team C fought them. Team B has someone dead too, though. Why? Or rather, from what? A's gonna get there first. So they're gonna be able to channel. Really? You just don't want to deal with them, huh? If only other guy would just follow us, please.
We'll need something stronger.
Nice.
Has been eliminated.
Good fight, good fight. Huge ult. There's someone inside. Dude, our tank boy.
Triple kill.
What? Dude, free gank. Holy.
Quadra kill.
Keep an eye on the minimap.
Pentakill.
Yo, you face pretty fun.
A prison boss has appeared soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Where's our boss boy?
Keep your eyes wide open. I'll give you a real fight. You brought this on yourself.
Huge taunt, huge taunt, huge taunt. Let's go.
Has been eliminated.
Let's
Our
go.
forces stir the winds of carnage.
400 more.
Double kill.
I have a confession to make. Watermelon is my favorite fruit of all time, but I don't buy it because I don't know how to weigh it, and I'm too scared to ask the employee. Wait. You guys buy watermelon by the weight?
Team C eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
You've been seen.
This place is bad news.
We back out, back out, back out. Let them fight, let them fight.
Fine. I'll give you a real fight. Keep your eyes wide open.
Team B? We can fight Team B. No, you don't want to fight them? I think we can. These guys are kind of a joke.
You're getting on my nerves.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone. Allies are unstoppable. Team C has been eliminated.
Unless you're buying pre-cut, you gotta wait. In Korea, I think most places it's just per watermelon, but they like have them grouped by category basically. That dude doesn't know how to ride the portals. Bro, that dude's just doing his own thing.
Keep your eyes wide open.
My guy.
Dangerous here.
My guy. Just stay with the team. It's not hard. I swear it's not.
Our forces are unleashing a massacre.
This Mika's like goated at control. They're really good with the taunt, actually.
Double kill.
Huge.
Triple B has been eliminated.
Damn. 1v3.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
They like constantly hit their ring taunt. The little like musical ring they get. That thing taunts like on the edge.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Dude, where is he gone?
I'll give you a real fight. You brought this on yourselves.
Oh my gosh, this guy, man.
Team C eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
Dude, can you watch the flank?
Ready
The
for
prison
round
boss
two?
will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Wide open. I'll give you a real fight.
Team B eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex. Double kill.
Jeez. Ew, just if you don't know what you're doing, then just stay with the team so you can learn. It's not hard.
C has created an S prison.
Chat. But also, at the end of the day, Mazer,
The phase
just
will
ask. All good. Everyone, I'm sure everyone asks at some point.
Team A has been eliminated. Team B has created an S prison.
Time to show them something worse than death.
A prison boss will appear soon. Defeat it and obtain.
There we go. He's learning. Back from dinner. That was an incredibly fun session. Welcome back, Zyro. Hope you had a good dinner. We can catch back up. We're all still pretty well tied up. Yeah, we're just gonna farm up. No point in fighting there. I like the idea.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Our guy is separated again. What do you think possesses someone to play a team game and just like pay zero mind to where their team is, chat? Like, I get it's a playtest, but like if you just want to test how your character works, you can go into a custom lobby. Put it in work.
Team B eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
Morning, no? At least he's starting to follow. I think we should have just gone around the other way, though. I mean, this Mika is also playing, like, way too solo. So we have one person who, like, doesn't care where the team is and lags behind, and we have one person who doesn't care where the team is and just zooms forward. Oh, is it based on the host's PC? Maybe we should have had Tron host. Well, but then is it the host's like PC and internet that determines the connection quality as well? Because then I guess we didn't really have a choice. Teammate's gonna be blocked off from coming in because of the burn damage. Okay, at least he just sucked up the damage. Admin PCOs. I see.
Defeat it and obtain a prison.
Maybe we seem to go about the world caring more with the idea of playing a team game rather than actually caring about the team. The concept of playing a team game. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, but I think what I just don't understand is there's so many good games to play in the world. You know what I mean? Surely if you're playing a PvP game, even if you're not like sweat tryharding, surely it feels better to win than lose, right? Like that isn't shocking. That's not a shocking discovery. So surely that entices you to either care about the team or if you're like, well, I can't be bothered with...
It's dangerous here.
There they come.
The prison boss
We're gonna
has
start
spawned in
it?
the outer zone.
wide open.
Oh gosh. Our tank is just fighting the boss. Zero mini-map awareness.
Double kill.
Finish him off so I can come back. Thank you.
Has been eliminated.
Good thing our Mika is friggin' goated. I mean, again, it's a playtest, so I don't mind if you don't know, but I think, like, surely if you don't know, you stick with the team. Like, that's what I mean. Like, why are you proud of your ignorance, I guess? Baffles my mind. We don't have the Giga buff, right? Yeah, but we have the blue buff.
Team B has defeated the prison boss 3 times and entered the rampage.
Okay,
phase.
Team B has Rampage, so we should put this in now so we don't have to fight them. We're like way ahead. We're the only ones who have max stacks though, so that's the good news.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
B has to hunt somebody to get any points at all.
A point now. Prime boss Nelson will appear soon.
Well, you want to go fight B?
And obtain an
Oh, they have Rampage though. I think the other one part that does also feel bad is once you are maxed out, like you do want to still hunt all the farm to punish them.
Let's hide in here.
Oh, let's go.
Double C has been eliminated. B has created an S prism.
A prison boss will appear soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Keep your eyes wide open.
The prime boss has spawned in the inner zone.
Oh, I got caught in that. Get wrecked.
Boss will soon spawn in the
Get
outer
sniped.
zone.
Oh, you got the prism and missed all of that? Dude, this Mika is crazy. Isn't there somebody in here? Dude, those guys are not caring about us at all. They're opening that door.
Boss has spawned in the outer zone.
They should have just come in through this door, honestly.
Woohoo! That's a point.
Team C has defeated the prison boss 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, I know
and
most people
entered the
don't analyze
rampage
why they
phase.
lost, but it's just like... It's like, I'm not expecting people to, like, for instance, like, I don't aim train for Valorant, right? So, like, I get that there's a level of commitment that you either want to spend or don't want to spend, but it's like, but I'm not gonna go sign up to pick up basketball and then just, you know, bring my own ball and then throw in a different hoop. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just play a different sport. like I think that's what I don't understand. It's just like there's so many options. Like, why not just play something else?
An S prism.
Especially in terms of
To reach
third-person action games. There's so many third-person action games.
or defeat prime boss Nezin.
Oh, you want to get blue buff? No, tank boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just getting the vision. You're fine.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Oops.
Required to reach 4 points. Score kills, assists, or defeat Crime Boss designated.
Our prism's gonna disappear. Oh, so they disappear, so you can't just hold on to it forever.
Team A has been eliminated.
Our third guy rage quit, DC'd. Like, this is what I mean, is that, like, I get this game doesn't do a good job of onboarding, but if you're new to the game, just follow your team. Like, it's not it's not a hard concept.
Double kill.
I guess it's the anonymity, because I guess in a game of pickup basketball they would
9.
know who's who. Oh, we're winning though. Nobody got the fourth one.
Defeated by Team B. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, we won because I guess everyone was trolling, but I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, again, the game is bad at onboarding right now, so I get it. I get that it's frustrating. I thought the game was kind of hard to learn on day one, for sure. I definitely have a way better grasp of it now, but again, it's just, I mean, it's straight up that, to me, it's that idea of like, you wouldn't, you know, to borrow an age-old phrase of you wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't go to play basketball and then play by yourself. Like, it's just... very weird. And it's not even like, the thing is I'm pretty sure they just like didn't, like they weren't even trying to throw. That's what I mean. Like if you're just like in, you know, in plenty of other games, like you're just trying to throw, like you're just weird. Like then you are just weird and miserable. And I hope you graduate from that, because it's a miserable way to spend your time. But why not, like, why are you playing a new game and not learning? Like, I don't understand. All right, so we've tried. Ooh, yeah.
I see you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try Piper. We haven't tried her in an actual game.
What path lies ahead?
You wouldn't play basketball with a
I
beach
look
ball.
forward to it.
That's not exactly the point I'm trying to make, but I actually would play basketball with a beach ball as long as everyone's in on the jig. So this, I have to be like even further away than Lucy. Lucy's the actual carry, but I have to just like poke and slow people down, cover our flank and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that works. You can play basketball with a tennis racket, or like, you know, just like say that, well, I came here to play soccer, and like start kicking it around. It's like, well, then just go play soccer. Like, you know, just don't be silly. Shoot, that Mika that was on my team is here. Wait, Lucy was somebody on my team as well, though. Was that the Vesper? That might have been the Vesper. It's all blurring together. Was that the Vesper or the Mika? Maybe it was the Mika, the one before that, the one that wasn't as good. So I will just say though, definitely now understanding the game, knowing you just have to like giga farm speedily in the beginning, things like that, it feels a lot better. Obviously, part of that is I won twice, and I won one of my games yesterday as well. So it's like, you know, it's a little skewed. Okay, so 3 spirit marks, right? Charge. Okay. Blooming trap. Determination is speed. Ooh. Okay.
The dimensional
Okay, I
storm
get
is
it.
approaching. Collapse prisms into ballast to prevent the sail.
Oh, Piper's bad early game though. Hard to farm with. Well, maybe not. Maybe my team's just goated anyway. Basically, you want to, you want to get stacks so you constantly get your Q back. I get that. I get that now. Never mind. We are top speed farming. I think these two are just both really good because they both have AoE and like dash through enemies and stuff.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Really? I feel like we should have just gotten the eyeball, but I'm falling behind, so. Piper the sniper. Oh yeah, actually. Not sure if intended. Yeah, I feel like we should have just gone. Now we're gonna be late. So this is the slow. This is a slower route.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Wow, way to stay in the AoE, guys. Real good. But I think this route gets you more farm before the boss, but you won't be the first team at the boss. I think you always want to take the eyeball first. So it feels like at least.
Shall we set off on the path once more?
Team D has been eliminated.
I don't know if we should be. Oh, we should have just taken the. We should have taken the TP if we're gonna go for the boss. Yeah. So last time I had over 1500. Well, I guess we won our first fight. I'm not sure. We're gonna be able to contest this one way or the other, so that's good.
Prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
So that is very delayed. The stun, you want to get out of that ASAP. The activation of that is. This kit? Yeah, I mean, it's very bow and arrow, MMO-ish, Ranger-ish. It's a pretty standard design, I'd wager.
Team A has been eliminated.
They still haven't. They're still fighting at the boss. Wow, we got like really lucky.
Team B eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the Apex.
To our next objective.
No.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
They came from the other. I was focused on Team B, but these guys came in from the other side. We got Giga Gang. There, we have to farm. We're like so behind. I'm glad we got the first point, but we gotta farm up now. We gotta Giga farm up. Where are we gonna spawn?
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minimap. Look out! That was nothing.
No. No, stop just following the arrow. Oh my. They gotta get rid of these arrows. They gotta get rid of these arrows. I don't know. They gotta figure out a different way to onboard people about farm jungle routes.
The enemy is gaining momentum. Team B has been eliminated.
We have to farm like a lot. We have to get away from the action and farm a lot. These guys just want to fight, I think. Oh, never mind. They're gonna at least leave. Alright, finally. But well. They're just obsessed with bossing and fighting. We're gonna lose if
The prison boss has
pretty much
spawned in
anyone
the
shows
outer
up.
zone.
That is for certain. What do I get from this? Normal attack damage, increased skill damage. Okay, so I'm gonna always weave in a normal attack first. Oops, that didn't go down the way I wanted it to. Here they come.
Look out!
Keep your eyes wide open. The dragon's wrath.
Double kill. Team D has been eliminated.
You're
Triple kill.
On my nerves!
Get him! Finish him! Nice.
Kill.
Slowed him.
No getting away now!
There we go.
Has been eliminated.
Did we get the prism? We did.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
I'm doing my part. I'm getting all the assists. And that helps us catch up a little bit. Health and cooldown reduction? No, we want burst for now. Oh. Oh,
The phase will change soon.
hmm.
Keep an eye on the minimap.
Oh, I don't know how that angle is determined. It's a little weird.
The prison has been returned.
Oh, I guess I could have gone out the other way.
Team B has slain the boss and gained an enhancement.
Ooh, alpha. Where was that? Down south? Yeah, gank 'em all.
Prison boss has spawned in the outer zone. Team
Okay.
B has been eliminated.
We're gonna fight? No, I don't think we are. I don't think we should. I don't think we should be doing this. Oops. Oh. No, I got caught.
Rest easy.
Get wrecked. I tried to get my ult off. Yeah, we shouldn't have dragged out because they were just gonna spawn. You silly geese. I knew my decision making wasn't wrong. You guys are strong.
Team B eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex. Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
I mean, if I hadn't gotten stunned, I think we win because then my ult would have come back and they would have gotten wrecked by the ult. But are they gonna want to go fight? I don't think we should do. We have the
I
least
feel refreshed.
resources.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minimap. A prison boss has appeared soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Oh gosh.
Double Team B has been Team A has created an S prison.
Your journey ends here. Rest easy. Witness the ultimate flame.
Got him. He's the one with the prism. Guys, we're on the same team here.
We'll need something
We're on the same
stronger.
side.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Oh, you want to go for the boss? Damn, really? I mean, at some point we're gonna have to fight. We're not gonna be ready for it. I don't think. How long did those last?
Team D has been eliminated.
Not sure. Okay, there they are. Stun him. Dude, our tank. Oh my. Also, if our Yufei wasn't getting targeted, I feel like they should have been able to just wreck that Vesper. Because we have execution. Easy. You got this. You got this. Ult avoided. What? Oh, you're relying on the revive timer? Oh, the jukes? Come on, come on, come on. Stay alive. Nice.
That was nothing.
Why are we getting this though? Shouldn't we just go deposit? Like, we're not at 3 points yet.
Keep an eye
I
on
don't understand. Is there something I'm missing here? We just killed another team that has to wait. Like, I get that we need farm, but I don't think we have the leisure right now. A's gonna, they're here. Do not farm this. If you guys farm this, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay.
a prison boss has appeared. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Okay. Team A is gonna have full items here in a second. So we're gonna have to watch out. Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness.
Prison returns. Keep your eyes wide open.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
I don't know about this.
Your journey ends here. Rest easy.
We got him.
Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the Apex.
We'll need something stronger.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Thank you.
Team D has been eliminated.
Oh shoot.
Keep your
The prime
eyes
boss
wide
will
open.
soon spawn in the inner zone.
Dude, this lobby is real crazy for fights. We're gonna get pinched. We are getting pinched. We should wait until they start fighting, no? They're gonna get vision.
Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the Apex.
Prime boss knows. No getting away with
Rest easy.
I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. Like, they got vision. Team B got vision.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on it. A prison boss has appeared.
Double
Defeat it
kill.
and obtain a prism.
Team A has created an S prison. The prime boss has spawned in the inner zone.
this straight, we're gonna lose. We're gonna go for this. Oh, they're going for this.
The prison boss will soon
Your journey ends here. The ultimate blade.
Team D has been eliminated.
Huge. This is the first time I'm properly fighting this thing.
The prison boss has sworn in the outer zone.
S Prism is required to reach 4 points. Score kills. Assists. No getting away now.
Team A wants us dead.
Your journey ends here. Rest easy.
The dragon's wrath.
The prison boss is
Team B has defeated the prison
Nice.
boss 3 times and entered the rampage state.
You're getting
on my nerves.
Oh, we didn't. I didn't realize the third one wasn't here.
Team A is going for an S prism to secure the winning point.
Team A has an S prism? I don't think they do they?
Double kill. Team A has created an S prism.
Well, that's GG.
The prison boss has sworn in the outer zone.
The ultimate blade. Your journey ends here. Rest easy.
Double Team B has been eliminated.
No. Thank you.
A has been
Ooh.
eliminated.
If we can just turn this in. Team D? We can beat Team D. We can beat Team D.
We'll need something stronger. Your journey ends here.
Double Team D has been eliminated.
You turned it in. 1 minute. 30 seconds. We go here. We go to this one.
keep your eyes wide.
It's the ultimate blade.
No, I tried to... My dash was on cooldown. Unlucko.
Triple kill.
Unlucko. That's... I messed that up. We got
10, 9, double 8, 7,
the...
5, 4,
which part about the UI? Just because of the order?
1.
This UI is a little confusing,
Sentry zone ballast has begun. Team
I
A
think.
successfully completed their mission and got recalled early.
Where are you?
I mean, that still went okay, considering that we played it pretty poorly. Okay, so we tried Piper. Did I try everybody then? I guess I haven't done a proper game of Stallion. Oh, Thorin. I haven't tried Thorin. Let's try Thorin. Make sure I've gotten a game of everybody. Would you rather eat a durian that tastes like watermelon or watermelons that taste like durian? Watermelon that tastes like durian. I really like the taste of durian. It's just the smell. But even the smell, I get why people hate it, but I've gotten used to it enough. What? Durian or jackfruit? What's jackfruit? Oh man, my wrist hurts a bit playing a keyboard and mouse though. What's the difference? They look similar. Oh. No. I am talking about durian. I don't know if I've ever actually had proper jackfruit.
It is time.
It's not death we should fear, but a life without meaning. Weakness is a sin, and from this moment on, I will deliver its sentence.
Okay, so if we're gonna have 2 DPS, I need to disrupt, but I can't just chase down, I think. Especially if one of them is going to be a mage. So I need to be more about protecting. Mescalion. Ooh. Only one Mika? Crazy. It's all similar names. Just because of when the queues end and start. Okay, so what's what again? This is just that. This is the stun, right? Yeah. The AoE. Okay. And then this is the slam. Uh-huh.
The dimensional storm is approaching.
Our march.
Collapse prisms into ballast to prevent the surge.
Use your abilities, people. Use your abilities. Just ever so slightly late. Controlling that dash is a little hard.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Dude, mage girl. Come on. Whoa! Our mage is very, very slow. I think they might be new. Probably trying to read things as they go. I do wish they should make it so you can read it in the lobby for sure. But that's like a UI change. So now we're very behind.
A prison boss is appearing soon. Defeat the between a prison.
We gotta wait for us. It's 0. Oh shoot, there's 3 teams coming here.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Dude, this means they already have this.
Team C eliminated the prison boss.
I'll
and
give you
now
a real
holds the
fight.
power of the
You brought this on yourself!
Your journey ends here.
You brought this on yourself!
We probably shouldn't have rushed through. I thought we could get it before the boss was killed, but also people keep trying to wrap around. I think that's a terrible idea. Because you can't. It's not like you can buy boots in this game. So this is a game like it's gonna be on day 1 where we're just constantly behind. So I think we just have to giga farm.
Isn't where I would fall.
prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone. Double kill.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Team C
Face
has
the
created
dragon's
an
wrath.
escapism.
Double
Team B has been eliminated.
Okay, we caught up a little bit.
The phase will show soon. Keep an eye on the
Rise for the dawn.
I'll give you a real fight.
Where's our third? Oh my, where did she go? Man. GG to Mr. Off Topic. I don't think we can get back in this game. But we'll see. I mean, it's unfortunate that we got ganked. I was ready to fight one of the teams that
Double kill.
weren't very well farmed up, but okay, they're gonna take the teleporter. I don't think we should go there. They're hunting for that. Also, why did that guy spawn so late?
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Whoa, what is that move speed?
Regret this.
I don't think we should go for the boss. I don't think we should.
Team C eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
Watch yourself.
I don't think we should be doing this. They have vision too, don't they?
For the dawn of a new era. We'll need something stronger.
Face the dragon's wrath.
Double kill. Team C has created an S prism.
Hopefully we can spawn next to in the top left here. Try to get all these, or this one.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Actually, we can... You guys gonna come or no? Or are they gonna... Oh, they DC'd.
The enemy is gaining momentum.
Well,
Team B has been eliminated.
everybody's left. That's silly. Man. I can't. I can't with team games, man. Oh, you can't. You just have to play it out. Oh, well, that's good. So they can't. They just quit playing the game for 10 minutes. Okay, that's fair. I'll just walk around, I guess. We can. Oh, I can surrender now because I'm the only one. Nice. All right. Oh, they can't cube. Well, I guess if they realize that I surrendered, but I doubt they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. I mean, it's why people prefer like fighting games or RTS, but it's also why the people who grew up with team games only, like League, hate 1v1 games because they can't blame anybody and they can't just rage quit. It's a real problem, honestly.
Will you join me?
Okay. Thorin was fine-ish.
I'm always prepared.
Wasn't a big fan. Should I try Scallion?
You want a race? Let's see if you can keep up.
Ivy would freak out if she knew about this.
Let's try Scallion.
Home tomorrow?
First time I played her,
Game of
didn't really
Nostradamus.
understand what I was doing. You can rage quit. Yeah, but it's like you're just harming yourself. People get this weird satisfaction of like, well, I rage quit and I ruined it for my teammates too, so suck it. Like that's a real thing. But you can't do that. Right. So I want to get the stun. Okay.
The dimensional storm is approaching. Collapse prisms into ballast to prevent the surge.
How do I get the second stack? Oh, it's only when I hit elite monsters. Okay. Ah, so Scallione's initial farm is kind of slow too. Oh, so I gotta hit the elite monster. Okay. Alright, that's gonna take some target practicing.
zone.
Yeah, so if you don't use all your skills like properly to farm early, your tank just, your melees just take giga damage. I guess I need to use my shield a little bit better too.
Phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the A prison boss will appear soon. Defeat it and obtain a
So we were a little late. I don't quite get when my stun activates. Okay, at least I have lifesteal. That's good.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
I guess it's every third.
Team B eliminated the
I don't
prison
know if I
boss
should be
and
taking
now
this,
holds
but-
the power of the apex.
We're okay though. Oh, here they come. He goes 2 for this one. B is gonna go to 2. We go to 1. Oh shoot, C is here. Be on the guard, be on the guard, be on the guard, be on the guard. B doesn't want to fight. B doesn't want to fight. We could fight B though.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
We waited out. We waited out.
First
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
blood.
whoa, whoa. Where's this dude going?
I'll give you a real.
Oh, please, please, please. You guys got this. You guys got this. The taunt. The taunt. The kill. Oh. Get the yellow kill. Get the yellow kill. No, you didn't get the last hit.
prison boss will appear soon.
Ah. Oh, that's not good. I keep forgetting you have to hold that. I wonder if I could have spawned in time. Needed to get the yellow last hit so we could all spawn at once. Because if you finish off a team, you all spawn at once. But it's okay. We're doing okay, though.
Let's get it right this time.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Come on, guys. We have the advantage right now. That doesn't actually dash at all. Okay. It's just the third one that dashes.
Double Team B has been eliminated.
Come on, if we can get the second buff, that alone will let us kind of win any of these fights.
Team C has slain the boss and gained an enhancement.
Team C, up north. Okay, C we can't fight confidently. Ooh. Those guys are close.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Eliminating the threat.
Damn it. Our Vesper just went in, and then our Mika like didn't want to fight, but what were you gonna do? We had to fight. I mean, it wasn't a team we wanted to fight, but I guess we should have just ran away and farmed. Is there no voice com in this game? There is. I just, again,
Triple kill.
keeping it off, and also because they don't have, because the Koreans are going to be used to playing with the English comms, and then but they only have one server, because Korea usually all games are Korea only, right? Because of the way the
Team A has been
laws work.
eliminated.
But I'm just generally not a fan of voice comms because it generally, if you're, let's put it this way, if you were going to win with voice comms, you should be able to, like, if voice comms was going to make a difference, ping should have made a difference, because that would indicate that you cared, and that would indicate that you'd be looking at the mini-map, right, when you're pinging and stuff. So
Double kill.
this is in fact not related to Zeta Division. That is correct.
Team B has been eliminated.
Okay, C's the only one that we need to really watch out for. They're already doing the boss, I think. No, they are not. Okay, if we can get this, we can get the execute buff. If we can get it before other people come. So it's not bad, even if we're behind. I mean, Team C is still a little scary, but... Oops. keep forgetting that that's on a delay. They should fix the readability of that, but... Okay, yeah, Mika, you take it. Alright, we have Rampage buff. I have Mad Health Restore. Did I get my shield off? I did. Dude, our Vesper. Our Vesper just went in and died. Hey, but I'm not sure if I am better because I can't like fully peel. I think I'm better off letting the Mika fend for themselves and then going in with the Vesper, but I don't know.
Team B has been eliminated.
I've tried Vesper, and if you don't have like the full setup, it does feel hard to try to get the full kill. I mean, unluckily that was also the team we needed to not run into, but that dude is giga tanky, has all his tank items. Yeah, the directional guides, I think, are doing more harm than good. But I guess the Vesper is strong enough to farm that and meet us halfway. And we keep basically delivering this to Team C, unfortunately. We need a different plan. They're near here. I don't know if we should do it. Oh, giga ult combo from them. We can't fight Team C, people. Dude, surely if you're playing this game, you played a turn over turn or league before, surely you know to look at economy and item strength. Surely you know about power spikes. We gotta just run.
Double kill. Triple kill.
That Thorn is good.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
I'm feeling completely recharged.
Come.
Team B
No,
has
don't
been
take that.
eliminated.
That's not... No, that's not what we wanted. Oh, he's gonna try to stop that one first? I was just gonna get 2, but hey, if we can get 3.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minions.
Oops. What the... They are fighting over there.
Team C eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
Bro.
The prison boss will appear soon. Defeat
Oh
the prison.
my gosh. This Mika, man. Nope, give up. Give up, give up. Stop. Stop tossing. You good? Oh my gosh, they both spawned there?
Eliminating the threat.
We'll need something stronger.
Why? Why? Chat, why? Why? We started so well. Why do they keep spawning next to that person?
The prime boss will
Is
soon
it
spawn
random?
in the inner
Oh, they're gonna
zone.
fight again. It's 2v3. Bro, what are we
The enemy is
doing?
gaining momentum.
Oh, wait. Where's your teammates? Oh, you guys third-partied them.
Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
I don't think you can catch up to him.
Team C has been eliminated.
Okay. That somehow worked out. We
Prison
can't
boss will
fight
soon
Team
spawn
A
in the
though.
outer zone.
Prime boss last.
Prime boss is kind of our only hope, actually. That's fine, actually. No, let's
The
go here.
prime boss has spawned in the inner zone.
Actually, that is kind of our only hope, isn't it?
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
On them both. There we go.
He has been eliminated. The enemy is gaining momentum.
Ooh, okay, we can fight against anybody now. We can fight against anybody.
Double kill.
It's just a matter of who actually fights better.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
No, that door's closed, kids. Why do you think I left? Come on now. You're already fighting it. Come on. I don't know. Neither of our... I can't protect both of the DP... I can't help out both of the DPSs. I get how to play this hero now, though. Like, that earlier fight was good, but... I think the biggest problem is I think our Mika should be able to do more, but I don't think they know how to hit their taunt, which is hard. So I don't... In the beginning, I didn't understand how it worked. So I don't blame them, but I think that's the biggest... And then I think the Vesper also doesn't know, but I think Vesper really has to play, like, super selfishly. Can we turn this in? Team C needs to fight somebody. Team C is leaving. Where is everybody else? Oh, Team C just wants it to end? Oh, Team C just wiped.
C has been eliminated.
I mean, we could try to get it into overtime, see if we can do anything
Team A
about it.
is going for an S prism to secure the winning point. 10, 9, 8.
No, it's gonna go into overtime.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A clash at a center zone ballast has begun. Starting.
Eliminating the threat!
Get them. Surely you finished that. But we didn't have an objective, so... I thought they had an objective. Oh, maybe we dropped it off of the Yuffie. Maybe I should have picked it up.
This can't be.
I mean, we had a couple good fights in the later half, but... I think the Scallion can also carry a bit more as well, but... not quite at that level. So overall, I think it feels better than it did on day one. I think the onboarding's tough. What else? I think it definitely needs more visual audio feedback on like hits and whatnot. I'll be honest, it doesn't... My attacks don't feel good for almost any of the heroes. I mean, Yuffie kind of, just because it's like got a little bit of the oomph, the bang. Yul and Sunha don't feel good. Mika, I wouldn't say feels good. Ino feels fine. I don't think Ino's like great, but Ino feels good enough. think. And then Lavik, I think, feels okay as well. But outside of that, that's something they definitely need to work on, is like each of your attacks like feeling good.
This sure brings.
I will.
They were waiting. Figured as much.
Take it easy. Now that it's come to this, I'm going all out.
All right, so I think my goal will be to protect the Machina. The map makes a bit more sense now. I'm still not like... I still have to like kind of stare at the minimap a little bit. So hard to land skills for Lavik? Yeah. I've only played one game of Lavik before, but I think I understand a little bit, but I think... oh, that goes on cooldown during... I think you're supposed to be much more of a protector than an initiator. Which is like a little bit tough, but...
Storm is approaching. Collapse prisms into ballast to prevent the surge.
Use your skills, please. Somebody finish that off. Oh, what the? I thought the third person wasn't there. What the heck? That's my bad. Oops, no stun. Is it Lavik or Lavik? So funny enough, in Korean it wouldn't be differentiated. So I'm not sure what they were imagining when they went for it, to be honest. I can ask. You know what? That's a good question to ask. Oops. Sorry. Keep forgetting the next route here.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minimap.
Oh, can we leash it before? Nope. Damn it. Big fail on my part. It's because oh. Although I guess you just get the eyeball and come back, actually. That's probably the better route.
Soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
First blood. Double kill. Double kill. Team A has been
Where are they?
eliminated.
What in the world?
Triple kill.
What the? Why didn't that smash down? That's so weird. Is it a closed playtest? No, it's open, but it's 3 hours per region each day, and then today's the last day. So Asia ends in an hour, and then North America and Europe will get their 3 hours in a little bit. Okay, A is moving by though.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
I meant to move away. I don't know if I should have taken it. Here they come.
Watch out, folks!
Oh shoot, B is coming up here. The ult. Get wrecked.
Team B has been eliminated.
Dude, I friggin' giga played that. Holy.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Come on, come on, come on. Somebody stop them, stop them, stop them, stop them. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
That was clean.
Slowed him down.
Double kill.
The phase was missing. Keep an eye on the lab.
Woohoo!
Has been eliminated.
Free prism? We take those. What, is there another one? Oh, there is another group.
The prison boss has appeared soon. Defeat and obtain a prism.
Yeah, get out of here. Nice. Now we know we're safe. I should have waited until they got baited in, actually. Let's just leave. They're gonna be here, I think. Nope. Yeah, so I think you have to hit that first stun, like dead on.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
I feel like if we don't farm the golds, we're gonna fall a little bit behind, but we're in like such a prime position to get this third one. But I think this is kind of necessary. Is it okay to go AD for Lovic? You mean just damage? I haven't tried it enough to see like how viable that would be. I've been paying as close attention to the items just so I understand like the routing and everything better. There's enemies, huh? Team. Oh gosh. Thank you. Ah. That range was kind of crazy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Worth it, worth it, worth it.
Let's give it another shot.
You got it?
The prison
Very
will
good.
soon spawn in the outer zone.
But I mean, I think the thing is I think if it's like double squishy ranged, it wouldn't be great. But if it was like Lavic and Scallion, or maybe even Lavic and like Vesper or something, yeah, I could see it working. Because like if your if your initial burst helps basically kill somebody, then
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye
oh, that wasn't so good, was it, boys?
Double kill.
Hey, buddy, where you going?
Team D has been eliminated.
Prison boss will appear soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Let's get this. We're so far ahead, and it doesn't even matter.
Team B has slain the boss and gained an enhancement.
That Nimsy was not having a good time. Oh, someone already took that. Oh, damn. Oh, it's you guys again. Okay, these guys are making it like way too easy to play this hero.
Triple kill. The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Oh, hello. Team A. Is somebody doing the boss? Hey, Zyro. Oh, it's going alright. I mean, this game, I'm
Team
friggin'
B
playing out of my
eliminated
mind.
the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
Yeah, using the ult to burst this down. I didn't really consider that when I was playing there. Makes sense though. I feel like I'm seeing people on walls
An
now.
S prism is required to
Gotta
reach
calm
4
down.
points, score kills, assists, or defeat prime boss Nezek.
We have to hunt people down. Yep, that's what I was thinking.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Oh, that was not good. That wasn't bad though. Dude, poor Team D, man. Oh, we didn't hold the prism? Did I? Wait, I had it, no?
Required to reach 4 points.
Oh, how did I mess that up?
Or defeat prime boss Nezek.
Dude, my camera is going crazy.
The prison boss is appearing soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Oh. They're going to do the boss. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
There's a third one here. Come on, come on, come on. Get them, nice.
Your team is gaining momentum.
Dude, where's our prism? Oh, it disappeared because it took too long. Ah, that's what it is.
Team B eliminated the prison boss
Oh,
and now
okay.
holds the power of the apex.
What are they scared of? Oh, you guys have
Team
vision
A
here,
has
huh?
been eliminated.
Oh, you guys are fighting.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone. Our forces stir the winds of carnage.
Come on.
Double kill.
Damn, you're really wasting our time here.
Team B has been eliminated.
An S prism is required to reach 4 points. Score
Can I
kills.
duo? Not that good though.
Or defeat.
I was considering this to be my last one, but if we can get a full party, maybe we could do one pre-made. If anyone else in chat, I know Tron was playing with us a couple
Defeat it and obtain a prism.
days ago, but I think he's out for the night. Dude, how do we get these kills though? Hello? Okay, they're stuck doing the watcher.
Allies are unstoppable. Our forces are unleashing. Team C has been eliminated.
Nice. We got the S prism. Nice, 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 nice.
Team B has slain the boss and gained an enhancement. The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
I mean, I feel a little bad for Team D because it's not we're not like trying to pick on them. They just happen to always be right in front of everyone's actually farmed pretty well this game though. So I don't know. They're like really far behind. Oh, I guess they don't have any front line. So it's really on their Mika to get the taunt. That's unfortunate. That's unlucko. Do we go for this or do we just try to end with the super boss? Because everyone's actually pretty close in resources.
boss will
Yeah, the
soon
prime
spawn
boss.
in the
Sorry,
inner
that's what I
zone.
was. No, I don't think we go for the prime boss. That's a terrible idea. It's like no need to rush for Baron when you're way ahead. Yeah, exactly. The shards are pretty close. But Team D specifically just suffers from not having any proper CC, I think. So if I just dive in and get unstoppable, they have to like spend so much time at the very least spreading out that I think, since our deeps don't seem to be bad, like they seem to be pretty good actually. I think Team D just can't win that matchup.
An S prism is required to reach 5 points. Score kills.
Double
All right.
Team D has been eliminated.
They were fighting up
Team A
top.
eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the apex.
Prime boss Nazir. Defeat it and obtain an S prism.
Easy ganks.
Keep an eye on the minimap. This might hurt a bit.
Let the dawn rise!
Might hurt a bit.
Team B has been eliminated.
Hey, buddy.
Our forces are unleashing a massacre.
That's what it usually feels like. Really? You're gonna run away?
The prime boss has spawned in the inner zone.
Did we get the other two? Oh, we did. Oh, I have an S prism anyway, because I got 3 kills. Stop chasing, Mika, no. Have
The
mercy.
prison boss will soon spawn in the outer
What
zone.
game is this? This is a game called Project Zeta. It's a early playtest, but it's not closed. If you're in Asia, you have about 40 minutes to try it again. Yo, Mika, just stay alive, actually. Just bait them out. Easy peasy. Yeah, they realize what's going on. I mean, what Team A should do is just focus on trying to get second place. Because they can't stop us. Damn, bro. I went ham.
Who knew it'd be this fun?
Double kill.
It's a... So, this is a... It's like a PvP arena. Try to get the most objective points first. Yo, that was like a feel-good game. 14-1-15, chat. Holy moly. Oh shoot, there's detailed stats too? Damn. Prison boss defeated. Oh, last hits. Oh, I guess that matters, right? Because you can like steal the buff. Total damage. Yeah, see, our deeps were good. Our deeps people were good. Like if they weren't, even if I like got CC, if they for whatever reason like got scared or they didn't focus target, it could have been bad, I think. You never know. Basic attack damage. I mean, they're not supposed to be doing... Well, actually, Mika, maybe. Mika didn't get too much basic attack damage. Still did way more, though. The ult. Yeah, everything's like as it should be, right? Took the most damage, did the most damage. I don't know where the disparity in the shards come from, to be honest. I guess last hits on heroes? Oh, these are for the other teams. You friended me? Is this you? Alright, fine. I'll play one more. I was going to hop off, but it's the last day of the playtest anyway. Do we have anybody else? Can we get a full 3-man? Anybody else trying the game out? Any takers? YouTube? Any takers in YouTube? No takers in YouTube? Unlucko. Alright, if we don't got nobody, let's do it. I'll play Nimsy. I'll see what our third person plays. I'll fill. Yeah, when you got good deeps, Lavik. If you have good deeps or good coordination, I think Lavik could be fun to play. But in pubs, I mean, I guess if you have good item builds, it could go ham. But like in pubs solo queue, someone like Inho is probably better, right? Still has some sort of decent CC, but lots of damage. Or if you're like really good Isamu, like someone who just has a little bit more self-carry potential. You canceled? Oh. No, you should still be in here. I mean, I don't know. I see you still in the lobby.
Compliments are optional. Payment is guaranteed. Punishment?
All right.
Always
Lock in.
swift.
Lock in your Nimsy
That's
before
how
they
I
take
run
it.
things.
If you're kind of set on playing them at least. Oh, we got a little tank for us? Ooh, yeah.
I always do my
I
best.
kind of want to... Ah, Yuffie is fun.
What are you putting on the...
For Valorum.
No, I think I... Or I could go Mika.
I'm always prepared.
Nope. Wasn't even looking at the timer. All right. Just because I feel like Diad is supposed to be... Diad? I'm not sure. Is like supposed to be the simplest but most basic like hyper carry. But I haven't gotten that feeling. Like, the kit is, the kit. Pretty straightforward, but... I will say, the plays like Lavik are... That is fun, though. Every third basic attack is enhanced. Yeah, each time an enhanced basic attack is an enemy or you gain a stack increase attack damage. Okay. Right, so yeah, so you want attack speed. So the recommended items are as they should be.
The dimensional storm is approaching. Collapse prisms into ballast to prevent the surge.
Bring the mobs closer so they're grouped up so that our melee can hit them all together. Oops. Oh, damn. We were late for phase 2. Okay, that's fine. I thought we would still be on point, but
Defeat it and obtain a prism.
okay, nice. Nobody in the vicinity yet. That's good. Wait, how? Don't know. We'll take it though.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Take cover.
Okay, Team C is here.
Careful.
C is triple tank, so we gotta be real careful.
First blood. Double Team D has been eliminated.
Very good fight.
Team A eliminated.
You can just
the
stitch
prison
him, that's
boss
fine.
and now holds the power
Low
of the
res, but
apex.
that's okay. We know we're stronger. They won't have time. Oh, why did I cancel that? What the heck?
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
It's done. Move out. Take cover. We'll need something stronger.
That's my bad. Our Anno might be able to do it? No. I went too far ahead. That's my bad. That one is my bad, my bad. I was trying to just scare them into stopping.
Weapons check.
A prison boss has appeared. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
Team D has been eliminated. The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, shoot!
something stronger.
No, we can't. Our Eno can't dive because they have better protection. We have to actually just kill their tank.
Team C has slain the boss and gained an enhancement.
We also had to try to catch that Diad earlier, I think. But okay, so now we have to farm.
Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the Apex.
Failure is not an option.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
Take cover.
The enemy is overtaking the battlefield. Team C has been Team A has created an S
Yeah,
prison.
Team A is going crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, shoot. Team A is coming this way. We go back. Just farm this.
A prison boss will appear soon. Defeating the prison.
Okay, so this lobby's gotten a little bit weird with the timings for the bosses. Oh wait, no, I wanted the other item first. That's fine. I can get 2 tier 1s.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
$750.
Team A eliminated the prison boss and now holds the power of the
Yeah,
Apex.
so good thing we didn't go there. That. C, huh?
Take cover.
You know, get him.
Let the dawn rise.
Very good.
Prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
We're gonna go for this. Do this first, though. A is coming here. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. No, we run, we run, we run.
Prison boss has appeared.
Okay. Come on. All right, next time, wait for our teammate. Let's see if we can get this. Will help us a lot.
Enemy stirs the winds of carnage. The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone. Team C has been eliminated. The enemy is
Okay, not bad.
unleashing a massacre.
That's fine. Team A is a lost cause until we get 30k.
Take cover.
Okay. Damn, Team D left at 6 minutes. Team A can't do anything unless they wipe us or Team C. So this is our chance to farm.
The prison boss will soon spawn in the outer zone.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minimap.
I think they're coming for us. Yep, here they come.
Prison boss has appeared. Time to get
Take cover.
This moment
We'll need something.
That was a good stun.
double kill.
No, our Eno had to not get baited in. We just can't fight. Like I get it's boring, but there's. Well, Team C is gone now, so we actually have no way of really coming back, I think. 7 minutes. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about people leaving, I guess. Is that you can't like fight amongst yourselves to try to come back.
Feel the exhaustion fading.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
I mean, let's try to hit 30k and give it one last big fight. That's about all we can Oh, 4. They didn't have a prism, so right now they're getting more XP, but that's really about it.
The
You were
prime boss
seen,
will
you were
soon
seen.
spawn in the inner zone.
Take cover.
Hello? Hello, team? Hello? Team? What?
This
What is it?
moment will stand eternal in history.
Oh, what is our tiger doing? Oh my god.
Team A has created a double kill.
Prime boss Nazan will appear soon. Defeat it and obtain an essence.
Standing there menacingly. All good. I mean, the thing is like, I mean, Nimsy, obviously, yeah, you could have, maybe if you initiated, it would have gone, but I guess you could have tornadoed, but
Phase will change soon.
that's about all you could have done. All right, last hurrah. The Prism, the super boss. Hey, they're at it. Let's give one last big fight, yeah? Let's give it our all. And then we can surrender if we lose it.
Careful. Take cover.
All good.
This moment will
GG.
stand eternal in history.
I mean, the thing is also if we don't have extra CC, then it's kind of tough to stop the Thanos. So the thing with Nimsy is you just have to be even further back, I think. I don't know if 2 melee is better, because I think part of it is game knowledge, part of it is teamwork. Like, I think both of their Inho and Thorn were very good. Like, their skills were very, very well done. Inho hit his ult like 3 times on me. Thorin always made sure that he had you locked down. So they were also just really good. But the thing with Nimsy is you have to be like even further behind, I think. And then really it comes down to hitting the tornado and the ult. But the ults were good. You hit some good ults, but the tornado's kind of hard to hit. And then you have to like, and then you just have to like constantly get the candy comment. Yeah. I mean, I think Nimsy is also probably, I would assume, like if the game released this way, Nimsy would probably be one of those where it's like, you're either a Giga God at trap plays, or it's a full pre-main. It is probably a tough solo queue hero. That's probably what it is. Like, especially compared to, Inho, Thorn. I think Inho's built for solo queue. I think Scallione, once you get used to her, is kind of built for solo queue. Yufei's built for solo queue. Sennis is built for solo queue. Mika's built for solo queue. GG's, all good. Yeah, hopefully there's another test not too far in the future. I think, so to wrap it up, since we played the past 4 days, well, I didn't play yesterday, but the past 4 days, for those who are wondering, day 1, I thought, you know, the concept had promise, but the onboarding was very rough, and the snowballing felt a little out of control. And I didn't really quite understand any of the comeback mechanics, which I still don't really think there's any like blatant comeback mechanics, to be honest. But and then day 2, I tried it with a controller. I think controller overall actually feels better, but having played it on controller, then I understood how to use keyboard and mouse better. So it could just be a matter of understanding it. But I think controller is. It feels like a lot of their design decisions were made with controller in mind. So that was something interesting. And then we definitely got better at understanding the game. And then today, with all of that, I would say overall it felt better. Partly, obviously, because we won a couple. But even then, I did feel like the snowball was a little bit strong. It does seem like map knowledge gap is like huge, and then econ knowledge gap as well, like knowing whether you should or not fight. But one of the games that we were winning, was it the Lavec one where everyone was still technically kind of close in econ? So I'm not sure, but I think that part is kind of unfortunate because the game is kind of marking itself as like go fight, like the direction. I think the direction guide has to go. I think they have to do it a different way. The arrows, but I think because like the direction guide, the objectives, everything is trying to tell you to fight, but inherently as a game with econ, and the only way to actually like really get meaningful power spikes is the items because the passives are just massive. I think that the knowledge there is a big barrier to the snowballing. And then I do think the Lavec game felt good because I felt like I was making plays. But Lavec's abilities are very big. I still think the audio-visual feedback could be even better, especially audio. But, I mean, generally that is one of the last things you would do. So, you know, I'm fine at not being there now, but I hope they're aware of that. But I mean, I was also just getting good plays, but I think Lavec's skills being so visible makes it feel better. Like when when we won with Yul and Sunha, obviously I wasn't the main playmaker, but like I could tell, having read the skills, that I was getting decent like ult hits, right? I was like ulting and then dashing in. And so I knew it worked, but it didn't really feel like it worked. I just knew because I had read through the skills properly. That was a classic heavy. Yeah, exactly. But I think, like, I think Inho's skills feel decent. I think Lavec's skills feel decent. But I think that's something they also need to add a lot more of, because otherwise, it's really just the game knowledge that feels better, and that's not going to fly outside of Korea. And even in Korea, it's going to become a very hardcore game. So they'll need to add more of that. Like the Piper too. Like I actually hit a couple decent ults and snipes. And again, I knew it worked because I'd like read through everything and I knew I hit them, etc. But even the snipe could have like a little bit more. I don't know. I'm not asking for more visual noise because I think that's risky, but like I think it's mostly the audio, really. Like a bit more of a swing and a boom and a whatnot. I think that'll make a big difference on people feeling like it was fun even if they didn't win. But yeah, I think days 2 and 3 that I played, I'm like much more on board now. Because before it was more like I'm on board with the idea because I like this style of game. I want it to do well because I like this style of game. And obviously I'm working with them. So, you know, when I talk to them, I believe a certain amount of it. But today it was like, okay, it's fun. But for it to actually be healthy enough to survive, like I'm not even asking for it to be the next big thing, just to survive globally, like not just in Korea, not just in 1 or 2 regions. The onboarding definitely needs to be better. Direction guide needs to be completely reworked, and audio feedback needs to be much better. I don't know how you educate. It's kind of the PoE problem. I don't know how you educate people about the econ play though. Exploding cat PNGs every time you hit someone. Trust. The end round bell of Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, like Mecha Chameleon actually does the audio feedback very well, I thought. Mecha Chameleon does it super well. So, yeah, that's like the feedback I'm going to be giving them. Chat, if anyone's played the game and would like to relay feedback more directly, let me know. I'd love to compile. Some of the thoughts. And maybe I'll try to put up a video as well to get more comments to see what people thought. But yeah, I will say I also think Lavic's design is fun because it's kind of unique. Like, it's not entirely new, but it is kind of unique. Totem tanks, totem hook tank, kind of unique. I also think a proper hook hero would actually kill the game. I don't know if they should do that as that's a classic archetype. Oh yeah, Yufei's skills felt okay. But for instance, I think like this dash was kind of hard to tell if I was actually doing well with it. It is mostly just to trigger the basic attack, which the basic attack actually had decent audiovisual feedback. The passive. As a viewer, I think the game looks fun if you're winning, but when you lose, it feels like there was nothing that could be done. There's no suspense, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident. Like, that last game, I do think if the other two teams were alive, it would have been much more doable. I think the winning team was also just better, but I think part of that was it turned into a 1v1, at which point the snowball is like really bad. But I get what you mean. And I think part of that is on me. Like, day one, it really felt like there was nothing that could be done. Today, I would say that is there a match history? Wow, we actually only got first twice. No, 3 times. So we did 8. Oh, wow, I did well this game. Then this one felt good. I was kind of leading the charge on this one because so I learned a lot from this game. I learned a lot from our Vesper. Oh, their name is I like Nimsy. That's funny. And then, but I would say like, I would say that this game, the Piper game and the Scallione game, still felt like something could be done. This one, I'm still not that good at Scallione, and our Vesper was kind of throwing, but... So I think part of that's on me portraying that, because I think today, this game and this one felt a little bit better, but I guess we weren't 4th place. I guess if you're 4th place, it feels bad. This one, my team rage quit, so we left. So I tried Project Zeta a bit on Friday. My only feedback is it's too MMO PvP-ish. Slow run speed, auto's kind of clunky. Autos? Who did you play? I think I know what you mean. I don't know if I have a problem with that. I think they could make it more... I think they could add more modern flair to it for sure. It's a bit hard to make plans on randoms. Yeah, so like that's going to be the problem. And it's the same with any team game. Like either your game has to have a set meta, which I think sucks, or I guess, it's just always going to be best played pre-made. The guy with a channeling beam? You mean Makina? You mean the lady with the channeling beam? This one? Wait, hello? This one? Ah. Yeah. The mages I've noticed that the auto attacks are like really slow. But I think today, like, Diad felt better. Yufei's basic attacks felt good. Lavix even felt okay today. Vel'Koz. Yeah, she's classic mage. She's classic mage where she needs appeal. Yeah, I mean, I think balance could be done. I get what you mean, though. Like, I would say, for instance, Scalione, like, I'm not really sure if my basic attacks are doing anything. It's kind of hard to tell. I think that all goes in line with what I was saying earlier. Like, even abilities, I think, need better audio-visual feedback. Basic attacks, the only thing is I don't think they need to be faster, per se. I don't think the combat speed needs to be faster or the time to kill. I just think it needs to feel better, which I think is fair. I think the game would be more interesting if splitting up was viable in certain circumstances. They should shorten dashes. You can't basically dodge once you get initiated. So we had this conversation on the first day. I disagree. I think they should balance around the dash not being short. And not to say that all abilities should have longer cooldowns. But this isn't supposed to be a Twitch action game, I think. Now, they could pivot. Which, it's funny that I say that because Battle Right is actually a Twitch action game. So I wouldn't mind that. But with its current design and what they've said in interviews, it's like very clearly supposed to be an MMO PvP game. Where positioning matters and, like, you know, set plays matter. So, I mean, this is where the idealism... This is where games like this and notably High Guard had to watch out. Is the game... This type of game is so different when everybody knows what they're doing. But 90% of the time, not even half of your lobby is going to know what they're doing. And so they need to watch out with their internal testing, I think. Because if everyone knows what they're doing, it's going to feel great because you're, like, communicating and everybody knows. They've been practicing it. They've been testing it. And so, like, it just comes together. I think High Guard had that problem where internally everyone who's tried it said it was fun. And then, like, I can see how it could have been. But in pubs, it's just not, right? And so I think that's, like, part of that issue with the whole dodge skills thing. But I think what it's supposed to play like is, I think, now whether they want to keep it that game or not, but in the current design, it's supposed to be, again, like an MMO where it's like, you're, like, actually just playing footsies for, like, 30 seconds before the fight starts. You're like, what? Like, you're, like, poking and, like, trying to bait out util. And I think that's how they want the game to be played currently. But do they do a good job of portraying that? I don't think so, partly because the current generation of gamers didn't grow up with MMO arenas. So they have a mountain of a task ahead of them, I think, to be honest. Like, I like it. I like that gameplay. But, like, the tutorial doesn't do a good job of explaining that. It's like, and the thing is, you know, everything, the way you want to market it is like, go have team fights. And it's like, yeah, that sounds exciting. But the team fight's very different than what we're used to in, say, League of Legends, right? I hope you get auto while moving and not hard stop your character. Because the clunky hard stop during autos will turn off those. Oh. I don't know if I'm as worried about that. I mean, yeah, it's weird, right? Because, like, the people who come from MOBAs will be fine with that. But the thing is if you can move while autoing, then this guy would become S tier. He'd become OP. I mean, again, you could balance it around that, but... Lots of sniping for objectives. Yeah, no, it's very MMO PvP. But, and I like that. And I think if you educate well enough, because again, not pub lobbies don't have to play like the ideal scenario. League doesn't play like the ideal scenario. But you also have to have, like, some middle ground where people feel like it was still fun. So that's where the audio-visual feedback comes in. Whether it's better onboarding or a little bit I mean, I don't know if you simplify the econ even more, but, you know, something like that. Some of the stuns looked absurdly strong, which made the fight super short. Maybe short fights are good, but seems a bit unsatisfying. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it did feel like there weren't... I would say that the only game where we had, like, normal fights... This one had normal fights, even though our score stomped. It was mostly because this Mika just knew how to kite like an absolute god. So this one had normal length fights, and this one had normal length fights. But outside of that, whether I was winning or losing, you're right. Generally, it was kind of a hard stop. I mean, CC was also just like Giga King, which is why that last team with Inho and Thorin was just like too strong. It's just like two near guaranteed stuns. It's tough. Make it smoother, like super slow or something. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that I would pass along as feedback alongside audio visual, like proper audio visual feedback. That's one where I'm like, as long as the feedback reaches their ear, I'm willing to have the benefit of the doubt because it's an early test. I get what you mean though now. I would add tutorials that put the player in a variety of situations, showcase different decision-making objectives. See, so I agree. The tricky part is and in a lot of ways, in a broader sense, this is something I deal with my content and stream as well, which is the unfortunate part is people's brains are already warped enough that just giving them what you want them to see and also want them to learn and engage with, and what you think what you know they need, doesn't go very well. So you need to find this very fine line. And as much as I hate to admit it, I think there's a reason there hasn't really been a single MOBA-esque, Team Arena-esque game that has had a good tutorial. Because you'd rather risk players coming in and getting turned off than them not reaching the game at all. Because to me, it's kind of like PoE, where it's like, I mean, and maybe this is where you kind of just have to rely on content creators and make sure you partner good content creators, right? Because it's kind of like PoE, where it's like, well, where do you stop, right? Like, where do you draw the line of this is enough knowledge? I think that's tough. Teaching them 3 + 3 doesn't mean they can do 2 + 5. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, there might be some value there. Yeah. Yeah, those are small touches they could add to the tutorial. Yeah, no, that actually is a good point. Also, how different the creep values were. Yeah, it's stuff like that where it's like, that's the stuff that actually would matter, but I think that would go down very poorly as a tutorial, so I get it. I get why they don't have that. But it does suck. I don't think the PoE tutorial taught much. Well, PoE 2 doesn't really have a tutorial. The thing is with PoE 2, I think PoE GGG very explicitly, so GGG is an interesting case where obviously now also PoE 1 has a long history, so there's enough of a player base that you can rely on. But PoE, I think the reason it works is GGG does 3 things. A, they built enough of a passionate player base that they will share the information with each other. B, they actually do a lot of subliminal teaching. We just don't have that in a lot of games anymore, so I think actually people are kind of oblivious to it. But they do that. And then 3, they are very adamant that you will play this game because you're okay with it being harsh. Like they live and die by that, more or less. And so, and while that sounds harsh, I respect them a lot for that, because that's how you build a passionate player base, I think. And also just because, like, the game they wanted to design just wouldn't ever be a mass appeal game anyway. I figured it out eventually, but I was carrying around like 6 mana on health flask because I thought they were one-time use. Yeah, so Yissel actually thought that, I think. Which is probably something they just hadn't even considered, probably, that people run into as a problem. But yeah, but I would almost say that those are things that, even if they had made a tutorial, probably wouldn't have been in there. Like, if they had made a proper tutorial. But what I'm saying is PoE also works that way because it's not PvP. And so, like, you're still, as long as you think the base gameplay is fun, you're, like, kind of inclined to go search for information. But PvP, you're kind of turned off because you lost, you know what I mean? So I think PvPs are tougher. But, Zyra, that's a good point. And I think it's funny because you actually start to see a lot of those design decisions kind of being reverted in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1. Because they've explicitly said that as much as they also wanted kind of a tougher Souls-like type feel, they very clearly want to expand the player base for PoE 2. So it's actually it's fun to kind of see that slowly transition. So they're getting there. They're getting there. I think it's good feedback. I think it's good feedback from Zyra. The levels in PvP games are player behavior and battle results, which are really more chaotic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. You have to kind of, but that's what I mean, is that you have to make sure that something felt good even when you lost. But again, it depends on how adamant you're willing to be. Because, like, for instance, Dota, right? Everybody who's ever played Dota knows Purge's tutorial, which is Welcome to Dota 2, you suck. And that's the one everyone gets recommended when they first want to learn Dota. What a terrible way to learn a game. But that game, the devs and the player base have stuck with, there's no other way to teach it. You just suck and you learn. But therefore the game stayed that way, and so you either learn to like that or you don't. So that's how, so therefore the ones who survive are, like, really hardcore about the game. Dota only worked that way because Dota 1 existed and it's Valve, in my opinion. So this game's gonna have to figure something else different. League did it differently. League was like, subliminally, they tell you, don't give a damn about what your team does. Just have fun with your skill shots, right? Like, that's like League's way of getting you to like the game, even if you suck. So it's interesting. I mean, League's also now gotten to a point where that's even hard, but really couldn't gauge creep camps and loot goblins and fighting. Like, if I'm behind, can I sneak the goblins and creeps, and will that be enough? Or should I snipe OBJs and snipe team fights? Player base might not be ready how to approach sniping instead of full engaging. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I think sniping is pretty tough. I think they have a decent amount of things that prevent sniping other than the loot goblins. Like, I think the bosses are actually kind of tough to snipe. Unless you're kind of equal, but they usually, because, like, even in that interview we watched, they purposely have design decisions to make sure that the people fighting the boss actually have an advantage if they get ganked. I feel this game is clunky with skill casting. Even if you turn on instant cast, there's too much of it. Oh, I forgot to try. Wait, are customs still available? Okay. Oh wow, they already have spectate options as well. Team movement. Oh. I haven't tried instant cast, but to to your point, I mean, most of this game is still quite clunky. I think they mean it, even when I've talked to them. They mean it when that pop-up says this is a very early test build. So the feedback should be given, but I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. But the funny thing about the delay, part of it might be latency, but part of it is where the skill circle starts, if it's a targeted skill. And it feels a lot better on controller is what I found out. So I think it's designed with controller in mind. It feels very awkward on mouse, especially when you have to have so many button presses. But All right, let's. Who has Who?
Do you
Oh,
think we'll make it home tomorrow?
nope. That's. I keep forgetting that there's a. Hold on, we're gonna quit. Let's do Lavik. So well, actually, I want someone with both line and AOE targeting. Who has both line and AOE targeting? I guess Piper technically does. There was an interview. Oh, I was watching it. No, I was watching it 2 days ago. Yes, so the one with Tester Hoon from the Korean YouTuber. Do they market this as an MMO PvP, or how do they market this as? Wait, I have to quit the game and re-come in? Fine, let's just try it now. Options. So currently I have it as
The
toggle
dimensional
cast.
storm is approaching.
Take off, don't you think?
Collapse prisms into ballasts to prevent the surge.
So this is toggle cast. I press once and it comes up, and then I either left click or press again, and it goes out. I should have just gone into training. Why did I make a game? I'm silly. Instant cast. You just use it. So then my question becomes, what happens when you have a AoE target? How does targeting AoE ones work? Here, let's actually exit and just go to training. I like the game. I'm not hating. No, I wasn't saying that you were hating. I'm just, I'm just putting it out there that I think the feedback is good. I think it's very explicitly not complete. The Anubis chick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, she does. Yeah. Makina. Yeah. The Anubis chick. I don't know if I feel good about knowing what you meant. I like that you set this up for each character. I like that. I wish there was also a... Oh, it is silly that... Wait, earlier it let me surrender once I left.
The phase will change soon. Keep an eye on the minimap.
Here, let's just get my ult then. Oh, I didn't play much Smite. I only played briefly.
A prism boss will appear soon. Defeat it and obtain a prism.
That's okay. We can just get our ult. Oh, that'll be fine. I might have reconnected too soon. That might have been the other problem. Might have been like a safety feature. But yeah, in terms of setting it up for each character is good. I wish there was a universal setting as well.
The prison boss has spawned in the outer zone.
Back to my question, how is this being marketed? I assume you know. So no, I think I've told streamed this anecdote before. In Korea, they marketed it as a MOBA, and I told them you can't do that globally. You just can't. It's gonna give people all the wrong ideas about what kind of game it is. But the problem is Korea would forget generation gap. Korea would even less understand what an arena game is. No. I mean, I will be very adamant about it. And if they don't change it, like, I will continue to explicitly say that they shouldn't have done that, because they cannot possibly call this a MOBA. You just can't. You just can't. Let's see. Right, so instant casts the ults.
Here we go!
Oh wait, no, this isn't. That's still a line. Get me out of here. All right, let's wait for 10 minutes. The universal setting would be an issue because I wouldn't want instant for targeting skills. No, but you can have a default universal and then have agent specific overwrite it. That's how I would do it. You can choose to turn on agent specific. That's how Valorant does it as well. And there was at least one other game that's done that. I can't remember. But because I want to know what my default, like I want control over what my default is. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, if I switch to something, the default is going to throw me off.
The phase will change soon.
Or I want to always go, or I think I always want to start with something and test that out first. And it's like, if that's not the default, I have to like do that for every single hero. They reclassified as MTR or something. Did they in this advertisement for this playtest? Did they? Okay. I mean, the thing is you can call it a new genre if you want, but I think afterwards when you're describing it like in person or in interviews, you shouldn't, like, the first one shouldn't be, you shouldn't be like, it's a combination of League of Legends and Eternal Return and Smite. Like, you can't do that, because first of all, it's not. Like, it's literally better to just be like, it's like the old days of MMO arenas. And either you get it or you don't because you're young, and that's fine, you know? And you're like, huh, interesting. Yeah, line skills feel very good with instant cast, actually. Wait, why isn't that instant cast? Oh, that's... Wait, so what is normal cast? Oh, that's on button release. Okay. So normal is like quick cast and... Okay, yeah. Normal's pretty good too. I would probably... I'd probably usually use normal, but... Yeah, so, I mean, this is obviously a custom server as well, so maybe I'm just hosting it. But I'm not seeing much delay here. So if you're seeing way more delay than this, then, like, if I'm pressing it now, it just goes out. It's probably also because I'm in Korea, even if it is based on the server. So if you're seeing way more than that, it is probably latency. But, like, if you play toggle cast, there's definitely... Because there's, like, a slight threshold for each step. So you can't, like, spam it too easily. That time it worked. I was about to prove a point, but... Seeing delay when comboing. Ah, no, I felt that when I was playing Lavik a little bit as well. I think the problem there is you can't... There's not even a slight queuing of keys. I think that's probably where it feels worse. Toggle cast unks for the win? Joke's on you. I actually don't... I hate playing toggle cast on most arena games. I always do as much quick cast as possible. I actually don't think they should make surrender earlier. In fact, I'm okay with them not giving a surrender option. Well, actually, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes if you're fourth place, you just like know you won't climb up. But I don't think they should give it earlier. Because here's the thing. That's the whole point, though, is that I think they should make sure that people are more aware of what the comeback options are, not give a surrender option earlier.
Phase will change soon.
I am very vehemently against early surrenders. The game's not even that long to begin with. So if the main problem is that you like feel absolutely hopeless, I think it should exist to some point, but like I adhere to the Dota philosophy of it's not over till it's not over, or it's not over till it's over. But I do think they should let you like leave the lobby. Because like earlier I had 2 people leave my team, rage quit, and I was like, well, what can I do? And then I pressed exit game and it just closed the game, and I was like, well, that's not what I wanted to do. So waiting for 15 minutes is so long. I mean, listen, I mean, then I just don't think team games are for you. You know what I mean? Like 15 minutes, if 15 minutes is long, like, but right now, the thing is right now, it's like teammate matchmaking, etc. Who even knows if there's proper MMR? Like, I would say that for one, the matchmaking, you can't trust that right now. But I think the feedback should be matchmaking should be better. I should be more aware of what my comeback options are, things like that. So, but that's what I mean. I think it should be better onboarding, better matchmaking, better policing, right? For like rage quits and trolls. Like all of that should be, I think that is how it should be. Not just let everyone quit. Because the thing is if you make surrenders earlier, it just allows either people to care even less, and therefore, again, this is what I mean with like things like Dota and PoE, is that if it isn't hardcore to a certain extent, people also won't get attached to it. It's easier to play, but it's easier to leave. Like not just the lobby, but the game. So I think that's important. Yeah, also for playtests, I think 15 is like totally fair. But this is different, where it definitely needs a surrender, because like 4th places sometimes just like absolutely can't. Now the other, however, what I will say is like earlier when we were in 2nd place, you know, it was like, but if the other 2 teams existed and we fought against each other and we were able to, if one team was able to constantly win that fight, like that, you know, that could change who could be 1st place. So it's like, I don't know how you balance that, to be honest. What's the lore here? I don't know if they're transporting gold so much as taunting you with a basket of gold. What? That sound effect is so funny to me. Whoa. What? What? So how much are goblin camps worth? I mean, I don't know. But basically, I'm pretty sure regular diamonds, each unit is like equal value, but I guess this one has more, so it'd be more total value. And then the, you know, these have elites, the vision ones and the gold borders. What? A match length is what, 24 minutes, so why not do the halfway mark? If you're saying 15 works because people need to know comeback mechanics, why not make them play the final 8 minutes? Oh, if I had my way, I wouldn't put a surrender option. But also, at some point, you have to make a compromise with people being used to being able to, like, wanting to just give up on things in today's day and age. Here's what I'm saying. I don't actually think 15 is the perfect number. The perfect number is whatever they should deem when, through their testing and design philosophy, when a 4th place team absolutely can't really come back. That is what it should be. Now, if that turns out to be the first 5 minutes, fine. But if it's the first 5 minutes, you should probably rebalance the game, right? But I think it should be later than the halfway mark, because otherwise your game doesn't have good comeback mechanics, right? Because if it's determined at the halfway mark, most of the time it's probably determined in the first quarter. But if it's determined in the third quarter, most of the times it might feel like it's determined at the halfway mark, but there might be more options. But that's data they'll have to design, right? But I would argue that if they come out and say, yeah, we've decided like the halfway mark is exactly the perfect time where surrender is a viable option because players will, very often run into a game where they can't come back, then I would just tell them, well, you should probably rebalance the game. Like, why have a game that half the time you're not supposed to play more than half the game, right? Like, that seems a little wrong. That seems a little off. But because this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. You have two options. You can either make it more Twitch action and give earlier forfeiting, right? Where it is much more just about the fights. Or if you want it to be MMO PvP, where it's very much positioning objectives, knowing how to snowball your comeback and things like that, then then you should balance so that the forfeit can come later. That's because there's no point in designing a game that is supposed to be about positioning and strategy and choices and then balancing around having an earlier forfeit. That's not how those genres work, right? Like, that's not what it's supposed to be. Because also then people will never get attached to the concept of the payoff. And then eventually the game will die much quicker than it would have. I stand by this 100%. 100% I stand by this. Because unless you force them to, at some point, taste that payoff, they'll just leave, right? Because they'll do it, and then the moment a game comes out with a graphic they like it slightly better or whatever, they'll just go. Or they'll try a different game, and then they didn't play this for enough, so they're like, I don't want to go back to it. You know what I mean? Like, there needs to be something about that payoff that sucked for 75% of your playtime, but was, like, thrilling for the 25% that makes you come back. So you need to do that. Like, you need to have that. Now, League initially, I honestly, nowadays League, I think, is kind of just about sustaining the people who are already committed to the game. But so again, League and Dota, I think, are like perfect examples of different paths. League took the way of, it's just every moment feels good because you're just throwing out skill shots. And so it's like, okay, yeah, it feels, no, just boot me from the lobby, please. So it feels fun. Like, so even having a quote unquote earlier forfeit is like, yeah, I don't like it, but you built the game around that. But it's, you jump in and you're still throwing out skill shots. Ezreal's freaking, throwing out mystic shots all the time in lane, and that feels good even if you're losing. And it's like, okay, fine. You built it around that. That's why people come back. But imagine if Dota could officially surrender in 10 to 15 minutes. People just wouldn't play the game anymore because they'd be like, yeah, but what's the point? Half the time I'm surrendering anyway. Right? Like, because you would never learn because it's really tough, because it's built to force you to suffer to learn. Like, that's just how the game's balanced. And so, you'd keep surrendering, and then you'd be like, yeah, but the laning phase really sucks because I can't even use my skills all the time because it uses like 80% of my mana. And it's like, well, that sucks. Why do I play this game? And then you just play League. Like 100%. 100%. If they had their surrender option, Dota 2 would have absolutely just got blasted in that race. Now, you could argue League won anyway, based on numbers, but I would say that Dota survives fine in terms of player base, right? And so, but I think that's the difference, is that if you're balancing around that. So again, they just need to be clear about what they want. If it's, if it's all about just, we're going to hook players to just feel adrenaline from action to action, while I still don't like early surrenders, that makes sense because it's balanced around it. You and another team are on equal footing skill-wise before the match starts. The other two teams are essentially bots, but they keep running into the other team. You're behind and won't come back no matter how much you try, and that can be known by the halfway mark after a few team fights. That's actually not true, because once both of these teams, you will very rarely finish the game before you reach 30k I keep forgetting, what are they called? Not credits in this game. But anyway, before you reach that mark of all upgraded items. And so you might be behind shards, thank you. But if you match 30 and they've gotten to 35 and they have one S Prism already, you can still come back. At that point, you are kind of on equal footing. Now, obviously, there's going to be an XP gap, but by that point, it should also be relatively equal or maxed out anyway. Or they would have already left. Like, if it's that bad, they would have already left. The reason is there's also, let me point this out. If you're going to have forfeits that early, there shouldn't be a point to having second and third and fourth place, right? But the point is that you're still fighting to extract. Like, you should still be fighting to... Like, this game very clearly tells me that they want you to fight to the end. And that second place still is better than third place. Because they tell you that it's better. And so... Again, you can change the game so it's balanced around an earlier forfeit. But straight up, if you just... Now, also let me clarify. Is the game fun if you just have to hide and farm up to 30k shards? It might not be. It might not be. But is there a way to have another shot? Yeah, I think so. Right? You can either bait them into going for the S Prism boss, or you can try to sneak it. Or, you know, you can snipe them. Or you can snipe the last hit that they're about to get on the other team. This is what Yissa was saying, though. This is how MMO PvPs used to be played. Was about... I mean, it was a lot of cheapness. It was a lot of positioning, right? It wasn't about the action. This game, everything about it tells me it's not actually about the action. Now, I'm not saying they have to market it that way, because that wouldn't work in 2026, 2027. But that's not how the game's designed. So that's why I keep saying they have to choose. You want to make it a Twitch action all about just the moment-to-moment adrenaline? Fine. And at that point, I cannot like it, but an earlier forfeit might make sense. But this game is not that. There's 100% ways to come back. It's hard to compare this game to League or Dota for surrender purposes. You can pick characters in those. I've never seen a person run around without their team in this game unless they were running from another fight where their teammates left. What do you mean you can pick characters in those? Also, what do you mean I've never seen a person run around without their team in this game? Isn't that what you were saying is the problem? Sometimes you just have people that aren't playing with you? Oh. Again, you're missing the point. I'm not saying the surrender is comparable to League and Dota because they're the same genre. I'm saying you're not listening to what I'm saying. In League, it works long term to keep a player base and with how the game is balanced, because the game actually isn't balanced for long-term play to begin with. The main balance of the game is, did you have fun with your character from level 1? Right? And therefore, even if you give people... Like, Riot doesn't actually care if the player base learns the end game, because they've built a mechanic that keeps you coming back, even without ever playing the 30-minute mark. Dota, there is no payoff until minimum, 15, 20 minutes. Unless you're, like, really organized. But again, that's a totally different scenario, right? So, that's my point, is that But the reason this is important is because that tells you what the devs want that game to be. Do you want a hardcore game that has a payoff for a passionate player base that suffers through that but learns? Or do you want a game that people just enjoy the moment they jump in? Right? Like, I'm saying that's the difference. Everything about this game so far tells me that it's closer to the Dota philosophy of we want you to learn what this game is, rather than you had fun with your character from level 1. Now, I will yield that the game doesn't do a very good job of telling you that they want you to do that. I don't think it does, but you look at everything about how the map is designed and how the objectives are designed and how the leveling is, everything about it tells me that it is more about learn what we want you to learn. Whereas Riot is like, yo, this guy looks cool. You want to have fun? Play this guy. You'll have fun from level 1. And then level 2, 3, 4, you get these cool new skills. That's like the design philosophy of how you get people to play your game and enjoy it. That's the type of people you want to play your game. That's what I'm comparing it to, right? And so if your game is designed in a sense of the payoff is at the end, then I don't think the forfeit should exist earlier. And if it's like, but 90% of the games you kind of know, well, then you should rebalance your game, is what I'm saying. And on that note, I said on day one, I think the snowball is way too strong in this game. Now, having played a bit more, I don't think it's as bad as I thought it was, but I think the game does a terrible job of telling you what to do when you're getting snowballed. So I think that's something they have to figure out. But okay, so I say this about everything. I say this about VCT. I say this about people giving criticism to teams, to broadcast, to games. I mean, one, it's not really on the consumer. It is on the people. It's on the business to know how to filter feedback. But two, it would help a lot if we as consumers knew what we were asking for. What you're asking for is that a lot of the time it feels helpless, right? That's the problem, right? A lot of the times it feels like I can't do anything to come back. So forfeiting isn't actually the only solution. And I'm telling you from everything I can tell about this game design, forfeiting would actually make it, you just would stop playing it at that point anyway after a little while. But what I'm trying to tell you is this, game devs would learn a lot more. Now, again, great game devs, if you want to be a great dev, it's on you to interpret things better. But we as consumers can help them by saying, yeah, what I'm trying to tell you is that it just feels crappy 90% of the time because my teammates don't know how to team fight, and it feels like the only way to come back is in a team fight, but they're ahead. Okay, so now we get it. So either there's a balance problem or there's an education problem on how to come back. Right? Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that that's the initial problem. And I don't think they want this game, for now, to go the route of, okay, well then let's just make it more action, earlier forfeit, etc. Now, League also has great payoffs at the end game too. Like, I'm not saying League doesn't have that and Dota's the only one that has that. It's just where you pivot your priorities. Again, same with PoE. PoE's payoff comes at when you're mapping, when you have a full build, right? Diablo, the payoff comes at like freaking level 15 when you get your first class. So again, different audiences. Diablo, you're just getting dopamine hits every time you press a skill button. But in PoE, it's like, well, you better know how to make that skill work at level freaking 75. Right? So it's like they have to Diablo 2 is different. Sorry, Diablo 4. I was comparing it to Diablo 4 because that's the modern day. But they need to, and they just need to know. And again, if they say, you know what, actually in today's day and age, we think the game would be more successful if we just went Twitch action, that's fine. I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion on. But I'm just saying they need to be clear about that. And I think, again, if you like the game, it helps a lot to know why you're asking for things rather than just saying, give me a forfeit so I can get out and get into the next game. That's oftentimes not the solution. For instance, I think not that I think that would have saved High Guard, but I don't think High Guard should have ever gone 5v5. I don't think it should have ever gone 5v5. I stand by that. People asked for it. That wasn't what would make the game better or worse, right? So, they'll need a good MMR system in this game for it to work with a longer surrender time. Sure, but also 15 minutes is not that long. Listen. The game ends at 20. It's guaranteed to end at 24. I don't think 15 is that long. Like, straight, again, what I'm trying to say is straight up the way the game is designed, 15 is not supposed to be long in this game mode, in this game genre, because it's not supposed to be quick action, get in, get out. Like, it's just not. Now, again, they can pivot that, and that's fine. But the current design, like, I don't... 15 minutes just isn't that long. 15 minutes just isn't that long of a time. I just don't understand. 15 minutes is not that long of a time. I think it feels long because it sucks. Am I correct? I think what you're trying to tell me is that you're having not that much fun. But again, I think if it had better audio-visual feedback, if the mobs still felt better to farm, you know, if the comeback mechanics gave you more hope, like, that would all fix that, though, even against pre-mates. And also, it's not even about MMR. The easiest fix is just make sure that trio queues don't get queued against solos. That's like the easiest fix, right? It's the same thing in League, right? You don't get queued against five stacks, or maybe you do these days, but right? Yeah, but that's a better queue problem. But see, but now we're talking. Like, now you're talking my language of, okay, but if they want to do that, they should have this. Okay, so we're talking. So there are other options, right? So it's not just that. But also, and I'm with you on this. It's why I don't grind to team games anymore, because I don't have time for that. I don't have time to deal with bad teammates like half the time, because also, while the MMR system might be good, it's also designed to keep me constantly playing in ranked, because I can only win 55% of the time no matter what I do, right? Like, I don't have time for that. So I agree with you that overall that sucks. But, you know, there are others. But then you also get longer queue times. Exactly. So this is a multi-layered problem. But again, I think you have to kind of pick and choose. But this is... So here's... I would argue that a different thing they could do is make second place also feel as good. Not as good, but also feel good. Right? Like, you don't always have to go for the Hail Mary. Like, it's the same thing in BRs, right? Like, in BRs, sometimes you're just like, oh, I'm just going to hide. I'm just going to hide to get, like, top 10 or whatever. Right? In TFT, I only care about getting top 4. I don't give a damn if I get first place, right? So, like, that's another thing they could do. No, okay, but Jabate, you're assuming. You're already assuming that first place is the only one that gets stuff. Why would you assume that when they explicitly put in first, second, third, fourth? They don't say winners and losers. Right? Also, if you've lost to the same team 1,000 times, the game's probably dying anyway, because there's not enough players. What if the game just ends once a team scores 5 points? That would make it worse, though. That's my point. That would actually give more credence to what Jabate... Is it I or L at the end? Jabate. What Jabate's saying is that would make it worse, because you're just like, well, shoot. And then the first place could actually hold the lobby hostage, because they could be like, well, we're just gonna farm you guys if it just ended. But the point is you're incentivized to leave the lobby if you're stomping, so that you can get into another game. And if not, or let's say you are just trolling around, that actually gives other people a chance to come back, because there's a cap to items and it's very quick, right? So I think you're making these assumptions that, again, I think it's worth putting that in feedback, being like, please make sure that if you're keeping the system, second place also means something. Second and third place even. I think that's good feedback. But also, I would wager that that's exactly what they're going for, because the game doesn't. When they give something to all places, staying until the end makes sense. Right now, you get nothing for any place, so you win or you don't. You get nothing right now? Yeah, because we're testing just the gameplay. I don't understand I don't understand. See, okay, so now you're talking to me as if you're playing the game. You're not. You're testing the lobby. No, but that's the point. How are you going to test the game if everyone just surrenders? Do you not understand what it means to test the game? How would they get the data points on whether it was fun or not, right? They would need data points that, oh shoot, a lot of people didn't like it. Like, you should please make sure you do the survey very thoroughly, because they need that information of like, damn, this account really didn't like it because they kept getting teamed up with these types of people and they didn't like having to play through that for 20 minutes. That's the data they need. That's the whole point of a test. You're not supposed to enjoy a test. This is just like the PoE 2 problem where everyone was like, well, 0.1 sucks. And it's like, yeah, it's 0.1. Now, I'm not saying it should be, I'm not saying love it, but just like give the feedback. But again, it's always on the devs to interpret the feedback. It's not, the responsibility is on the devs. But if you like what you see from the game, it helps us a lot as players who want to see the game succeed to give better feedback. And the feedback here would be, if these games are going to be this long, I would like to make sure that there is something that makes it feel better, or I would like a forfeit option or something like that. Making it 3 minutes less isn't going to prevent the third, fourth place team from being able to give feedback. I don't think you understand how data works. Also, if that's your argument, then just play 3 more minutes. Sounds like 3 minutes isn't a big deal. Right? I think you're coming from a place of frustration, which is fine, and you should give that feedback. But I don't think you understand how data works. I mean, again, if I had it my way, I mean, I think they should have done it without any surrenders, but I don't know. Maybe they did that in the earlier playtest within Korea. I don't know. But yeah, you just want to play more of the game that the parts that you like, but that's not what a playtest is. Like, that's just not the point of a playtest. Well, okay, actually, I take that back. That is part of a playtest, because those people's opinions will be the majority of the casuals. But again, they're just getting that data. Yeah, but like but listen, I don't think they chose it completely arbitrarily, first of all. And if they did, now they'll get that data. So like, either way, like, I don't understand. Right? Do you see your argument going in loops? Saying the playtest shouldn't be fun is laughable. The games most come back when they have multiple playtests and succeed are ones that players have fun in. Who says this game sucked, bro? Come play it with me. I didn't say it shouldn't be fun. I'm just saying the point isn't to make everyone feel like they had fun just for the first 5 minutes. Javate, what's the main game you play? Just so I know. Yeah, the main goal isn't a very early playtest. The main goal isn't to only have fun. Whatever your friends play. What is the game that you're mainly playing these days? I mean, also, Javate, let me just be... Let's just lay it out on the line, since we've already had this discussion for so long, and we do this a lot in our stream. Do you actually like the game, or are you frustrated with the experience you had over the weekend? Let's lay that out first. I'm not saying you hate the game. I don't think you're hating on it, but like, do you really like it, or is this more so coming out of frustration with whatever experiences you had in your lobbies? Which is fine. Again, I think that's valuable feedback, but I just think it pays to be honest. You like the game. What do you like about the game? What's your favorite thing about this game right now? I solo queued for the majority of my playtests as well. I had terrible teammates. I was raging at my teammates earlier. Not to them, but on stream. So what's your favorite thing about this game right now? I enjoy competitive games to the PvP winning the game. Okay, I'm going to lay it out for you. This game's current state isn't for you then. The playtest isn't for you. There can be a later playtest that is for you where they test the rewards for winning, right? Currently, like you said, it feels bad because either you get first place and you feel like you won, but otherwise, unless you tell yourself second place was still good, which I did because I play a lot of games like that. But if you're not getting that because the game doesn't give you any type of reward for it, right? Okay, but second place is a silver medal. You got a silver medal then for second place. Third place is a bronze medal. Fourth place is the losing position. Right? So why does it feel bad to get second place? I mean, but you already said this earlier, and listen, I agree. I'm agreeing with you. Second place doesn't feel good unless you're in the mindset of, yeah, well, that was still, we still like snuck in second place. So you have to tell yourself that, and the game doesn't really do a good job of leading you there because it doesn't exist. 2-4 losing positions? No, but that's they didn't say that though, right? That's your mindset. Because I'm telling you right now that I think 1 through 3 is a winning position. I think 4th place is the losing position. The game did nothing to say either one is true. So this is purely up to the players, right? What did I win? Not getting 4th, not being last place in a survival game that ranks you from first all the way to last. I didn't get last. Ah, see? So Jabate, so let me just clarify this. You are the type of person. No, it is bordering on bad faith, but listen, I think it's a good talk to have for everybody. You just want first place. For you, it's either winning or losing. Is that right? Do you feel the same way in battle? Have you played battle royales? Do you feel the same way in battle royale? Which again, totally fine if you do. I'm not saying that that's like messed up. But do you feel the same way in battle royales? Okay, so then I'm gonna assume. Do you like battle royales still? I assume you can still like battle royales. Because there's a chance, right? Because it always feels like there's a chance? Okay. Okay, so. First of all, you're hyper-competitive. Good for you, right? I obviously work in esports. I work with a lot of hyper-competitive people and hyper-competitive games. That's fine. That doesn't mean you can't play games like these. Totally, obviously, because BRs work that way. Because in BRs, like, I think it's hilarious when I get second place by doing nothing, but you would think that I lost and I was a cheapskate and I wasted my time, but that's fine because we just have different priorities. So you're hyper-competitive. The game doesn't do a good job of making you feel like you can come back. That seems to be the big problem, isn't it? I mean, I think the conversation just ends there. Now you can then say, unless this happens, I would like to be able to forfeit earlier, right? But you keep skipping this part of this clearly isn't in the game yet, or maybe they just haven't thought of it, and then they'd be dumb, but they would learn from your feedback, right? So. No, chat, wait. The thing is like, I get that mindset. I will say I don't think it's... I will say if you really believe in that mindset, you should play StarCraft and fighting games. Because then you really do win or lose. But, But I get it. Like, I get where you're coming from. But... Because, obviously, getting first place against 100 people feels even better, right? Because you beat 99 people instead of just one. So, like, I get that. Like, listen... That's the whole thrill of winning a battle royale. I totally get it. Grinded battle royales for a long time. But my point is your main complaint is it doesn't feel like I can come back. It doesn't feel like there's a point. That's the main problem, right? And I agree with that. I said that day one. Chat, didn't I say that day one? I said the snowball seems way too strong. I said that the whole 3 hours. Now, day 2 and 4, I actually came around to it because I think... I mean, for one, I like to have good faith in devs until proven otherwise, because then I can just ditch the game if it's proven otherwise. But first of all, I'd like to have good faith that, especially because in an interview with a Korean YouTuber, they said, we took your feedback and we made sure there's more comeback mechanics. So they did put them in. Now, it could be done poorly. But so in my head, I'm like, okay, so it does exist. Game just doesn't tell me how. You know, whether it's explicitly or not. Okay. So then I spent 2 days trying to figure out, does it feel like it's ever possible? And it did, because the couple times that I was getting smashed, but then we eventually hit max items, the fight was a lot closer. So now if I just avoid fights and grind until max items, max codexes, it is doable. And then if I just have to find the right timing and positioning, which I find that gameplay fun, because that's the whole point of this, is positioning, right? It's about routing and positioning. This game's all about routing and positioning. So, but while I felt that was entirely because I very explicitly tried to look for it, right? The game didn't do anything in helping me feel that. So I agree with you that the game does a bad job. Yo, GJ Reggie, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If you're just jumping in, we're in the middle of a slightly heated conversation, but a conversation that I think is very healthy for all of us to remember when giving feedback. So we're not fighting, in case you're just stepping in, because it could sound like that if you just jump in the middle. But thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. But we are talking about Project Zeta. So if you were also just playing Project Zeta or you're interested in the game, feel free to jump in. But I'm just saying that I think the point is you felt that there weren't comeback mechanics. And I think that's fair feedback. Because I eventually felt it, but I had to kind of dig for it. And even then, I didn't really feel a success moment of it. I just saw that the potential that it is there. I don't really understand it. So the game still does a terrible job of it. Totally agree. Also, this is a heated... No, Jabate, listen. From a... When you're chatting and you jump in and all you hear is my voice and then you're reading text, it can come off that way. That's why I put that disclaimer. Because... But also, I think that's a dangerous statement because a lot of people will use that to just have bad faith discussions, which I think is also bad, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that this isn't in bad faith. But do you see what I'm saying, Jabate? Your main complaint is doesn't feel like there's a comeback mechanic. The solution isn't just... It could be. Again, I'm not saying that there... I mean, I'm against that given the game design. Given this game's design, I'm against earlier forfeiting. Because I think it would damage it long term. If they want to put in earlier forfeiting, I think they have to redesign the game a little bit. But that's their choice. So earlier forfeiting could be an option, but I'm just saying that, well, it doesn't matter. They should just let me forfeit because it shouldn't matter. Is bad feedback. The feedback should be, I would like an earlier forfeit because it doesn't feel like I can come back. At the very least, you should say that fully. Now, personally, I think if you want this game to actually succeed, you should say, if you're ranking 1st to 4th, I want that to have meaning. Please give me something that gives me hope that there is something worth shooting for, whether it's, later on in ranked that you still get an X amount of points, or whether it's, whatever rewards or whatever, right? But if you don't want to put in that much effort, that's fine. Not everyone has the time and effort to do that. But the full feedback should be, yeah, the comeback mechanic is too weak. So if it stays this way, we should have an earlier forfeit. Right? So I think that's important. Each team should have more player scheme or map control. Hard disagree. I mean, for one, max it would be five players. I think is the golden max number for any type of game, unless you go into obviously 20v20 type stuff. But I hard disagree with that because it's not a map control game. I mean, it is and it isn't. Well, hold on, I take that back. There is map control, but it's not a base pushing game. So, but Jabate, I think we've come to a good conclusion where I think your criticism and feedback is fair, and you should. I'm sure you already did, but if you didn't, you should put that in the survey, and they should hear that. But it should come from a place of, this is what I felt from your game, therefore I want this, not just give us a surrender. Like, it doesn't even matter. 3 minutes, that's not going to change anything. Give me a surrender. That's a bad faith. That's bad faith feedback, because that's just complaining in my book, because you're not actually, you're not giving them good faith that they had a reason to do that, and then you're also just trying to get what you want. But like I always say on my stream, I always say consumers don't know what they want. They only know what they don't like. 100%. And that includes me a lot of times, right? So I just want to see more people give better feedback, because that helps build better devs. I think extraction shooters are different, Tron. I think extraction shooters are different. But I think extraction shooters also, it's a similar thing where the winning is extracting, and there's always a way to win. It doesn't matter if someone extracted first. Chobra, we know we want a Nongshim themed cooking game with Chobra narrator. You think you want that. You don't actually. No, but I get it. And just so we're clear, chat, I am not in the boat that first place is the only place that matters in battle royales, but I totally get why some people would feel that way, and if that's what gets you the drive to play it, like, that's fine, But again, I think it just comes down to you, first place is the only place that matters. Although earlier you did say, hey, as long as second place still gets like gold or whatever the in-game reward would be, it wouldn't be as bad. So it does sound like while you might not be winning, you'd still be okay as long as there was some type of reward. So, it sounds, again, even that, like, I think there's a balance there, right? So that way you could still say first place is the only place that won. But second place makes me try again because I at least got something for my efforts. So, like, again, there's like multiple layers to this. There's a lot of layers to this, which is why I think these type of discussions and feedback is important. Because if people just say, give me an earlier forfeit, and let's say they do, and then people just keep forfeiting, Yeah, but so let me go back to this then. The reason I don't think they should add a forfeit option earlier before testing that, if they want to go the route of first, second, third, like those placements mattering, is because once you give a shorter forfeit option, it's really hard to take it back. Right? That's one of those things where once you give it, you can't revert that without a lot of backlash. So it's better to test all the other options first. Right? So even then, I would say that. But everything you're saying now is a lot better. Right? And again, this I agree with. So it's not on the entire player base to say to always still grind it out and try their best. Because again, that's the whole point of a playtest, is some people like that, some people don't, and they're going to get that data. But I'm just saying you have to put that in perspective. No. See, you're skipping it. No, you're skipping the entire discussion again. Like, I believe that you got the discussion, but discourse matters, especially when all of us talk on the internet for the majority of our conversations these days. I agree with you, but they should give it when the game comes. No. I agree with you, but they should strongly make this a priority consideration, this topic a consideration for when the game comes out, right? Not that they absolutely should give earlier forfeits. We just agreed that there may be other answers. And now, obviously, listen, obviously I'm coming from a place of I don't like early forfeits, but if that's the solution, that's the solution. I'm not saying that that can't be the solution. I'm just saying that that's not the answer. And also, I mean, just so we're clear, earlier you were saying we should have it even shorter in the playtest as well, but I'm going to assume that we've come around to that now. So I have this a lot in my chat. I enforce this a lot in my chat. Sometimes I know it makes it harder to have discussions online, but also it would serve all of us better if we laid out our thoughts more fully without making assumptions that everyone assumes. Like that they know or trust that I believe XYZ, because we don't know each other and we're not talking face to face. I just think that's important. And while I believe you from what you've said so far, that you like agree with the direction of this discussion, someone else who just drops into the chat might just read what you say and be like, yeah, they should give the forfeit. And, you know, it's just, context is everything. Hard to get a point across trying to type really. No, I get it. I mean, sometimes it's okay to type slower, especially when we're having a straight up discussion. Obviously, if I'm like middle of playing a game or whatnot, I might miss it. But no, I get it. That's, you know what? That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. To clarify, I know someone who likes going first and going for the high row, so he plays really risky. Meanwhile, I like playing safer lanes that really go 7 and 8, but top 2 is less. We both average some replacements. Oh yeah, I mean, again, yeah, there's like, that's the beauty of how something like TFT works, where first gets bigger payoffs, but you still get something for fourth. So, you know, there's a balance there. For sure. But anyway, I think if for anyone who survived this discussion, I think it's good. I think it's good for us to keep this in mind for any type of feedback, whether it's about your favorite game, your favorite show, your favorite restaurant, doesn't matter. I think it's good to practice this. You don't always have the time and effort to do it. Totally understand. I don't either, but I think it's good practice. I think the game is a bit grouping up in spam attack. Improving the map control aspect will make the game more strategic. So so this goes back to what I was saying earlier, but yes, but I think that would change what type of game it is. Like what I keep saying is this is much more of an MMO PvP where you're basically playing footsies for like 30 seconds before a fight starts and you're just waiting for someone to make a mistake. From everything they've said and what I'm seeing in the game, that's what it feels like they were going for. And if that's the case, your suggested change would make it worse. But if they change the game to go that direction, then, but that would require more than just that, is what I'm saying, right? Like, that would just become a different game, in my opinion. And, I mean, listen, if they think there's not an audience for the current style, then they have to change that, right? And it sounds like they already did with the internal tests, but, I mean, who knows? But I think the game is already strategic IMO. It's just not apparent because there's not really too many games like it. Yeah, like for instance, I would say some of the games I was playing towards like today, I didn't always do it, but in my head I'm like, oh, actually, even though there's no objective, like having the vision here would help because we would know the route other people were taking. Because a couple of times I like see a glimpse of someone and I'm like, oh shoot, that's where we can go to like get S prisms or whatever. So I agree with you, Sil. I think the game, I mean, I think bottom line, the game does a really bad job of guiding us to where it wants us to be, like in terms of understanding it. It does a really bad job of teaching us about itself. And that's not just the tutorial. I just think in general, partially because there's no game like it, partially because it's not complete, partially because I think it's bad at it. And hopefully they can fix that. Hopefully they can fix that. Because if they don't, I do think it would struggle to have a sizable player base. I agree. but I hope it does because I like the core ideas and concepts. But I think with 4 teams, like more map control, etc., would become too much about that, I think. Chat, give me 1 second. Please tell Crafton to make an auto battler, convince them there's still a market. I'm trying to work with them, yes, so not burn them to the ground. Anyway, listen, for anyone that wants to try to give more direct feedback, because I am working with this game and Crafton for Gamescom, I do have a relative direct line. Like I'm not going to pretend that I can change the game, but you know, I have contact and I'll be talking with them about the game right towards Gamescom and things like that. So join our Discord, you know, let us know there. You can tweet at me as well at WillChobra, because I like the game, so I'd love to be able to even relay more feedback, because that's the least I can do for them and you. So if you like the game, feel free. We can talk about it more as well, or especially if there's future playtests. We can talk about it on later streams as well, but for now I'm gonna hop off because it is past midnight. So I'm a little tired, but appreciate it. Appreciate the discussion. Listen, chat, thank you for being patient, and Javate, thanks for bearing through the discussion and in good faith. And for everyone else, no stream tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow I have to take care of some errands and paperwork, and it's Monday. Usually we take Mondays off, so tomorrow no stream. We'll be back on Tuesday. Will we be back on Tuesday? Yeah, I don't know what I'll stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going to stream the Diablo 4 season. We'll at least try it for a couple of days. Can I ask one game question before you get off? Shoot, go for it. July, we have Diablo 4, Control 1, VCT season summer split start, new season of Torchlight, and then is Halo at the end of July? Is that what it was? Something like that. That's what I have lined up. Does ability power only apply to skills, where attack damage applies to skills and regular attacks? It means that's how it works, but would like confirmation. That is an excellent question. Is there any actual ability power though? I can't remember seeing that. This one has ability power resistance. Okay, so yeah, this is probably a language error, or yes, I would assume, because I remember trying to look into this. Tengu's fan had that. Yeah, so I would assume that this means ability damage, because even here it says skill damage here, but then it says ability damage on whichever one I was just looking at. So I think that's a matter of them not being consistent with their language, but I would assume so. But they would have to clean that up. They would have to clean that up for sure. Yeah, but I would assume that this is, especially because this says skill damage don't increases, I would assume that this is like some type of scaling with just skills. That's what I would assume, because attack damage 100% should be affecting your skills as well, given that there's no other items other than this one that gives ability power. But that is something they should clarify for sure, for sure. All right, chat, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know, Tuesday maybe we'll do, if our character's still alive, maybe we'll do PoE2 hardcore. If not, I don't know, we'll chill. And then Wednesday we'll check out the Diablo 4 new season, and then we'll go from there. So thank you so much for joining, everybody. Thank you for the raid, GJ Reggie and Tash, actually. 2 raids today. Damn, double whammy. Hope you all have a wonderful start to your week, and I will see you all on Tuesday.